Congratulations!
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. It is indeed Super Bowl
resubscribed for 17
Sunday.
months. Praying for a meteor.
Crank it up, baby. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we've arrived at the culmination of the 2024 NFL season. Where history will be made here tonight, because it's either a revenge tour completed or a three-peat cemented. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, it is now the fourth time in franchise history the Philadelphia Eagles take the stage on Super Bowl Sunday in a quest to raise the Lombardi for the second time in team history. But standing across the sideline is the team playing in their sixth of the franchise, but the fifth time for the trio of Andy Reid, Patrick Mahomes, and Travis Kelce, looking to become the very first team in NFL history during the Super Bowl era to hoist up the Lombardi 3 consecutive times, and as it may be trademarked by Pat Riley, made famous by Michael Jordan and Phil Jackson and Scottie Pippen and the Bulls, a three-peat could possibly be on the horizon. It's the Kansas City Chiefs, the Philadelphia Eagles, in your 2024 Super Bowl 59 game highlight commentary. Who's winning tonight, baby? Who's winning tonight, baby? Oh, it's gonna be a good game. It's gonna be a good game. A rematch of Super Bowl 57. It's gonna be a good one, goddammit. Oh, they sing the national anthem. I heard they have bets on if it's gonna be over under 1 minute. Whatever the case may be, people gonna possibly either make money or lose money on the national anthem. All I know is I'm gonna be singing the national anthem only one way. I know how.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held by the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight for the ramparts we've watched was so gallantly streaming, and the rockets ran there, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, sailors, clap your hands, y'all. That star, spangled banner. Oh, and wave that way, that way. Oh, the land of the free. Somebody in the home
Thank you to The Prisoner.
King Wave Mo just
Music
resubscribed for
performed
14
by the
months.
man who will be sent to the Shadow Realm. Can we bring in the cavalry, please?
Yep. 1, 2, 3, Cancun.
Time to send this man straight to the motherfucking death note. Get him the hell up out of here. We don't need this man singing extensive time here. You sing the goddamn national anthem and you get your ass back in the motherfucking hole, or else we're gonna have to send him to the executioner who knows how to utilize the one and only Master Blade straight from Hyrule. But that's not what we're here to talk about. That's not what we're here to talk about, all right? Put the Master Blade away. I got myself another knife. That's neither here nor there. One way or another, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, this is going to be a great day for football, goddammit. I'm excited. I'm excited. By the way, what is your picks for the coin toss? Heads or tails? Who's coming out on top? We shall see, but I will say this much. This stream is brought to you by the one, the only Underdog. Make sure you scan this here QR code, download the Underdog app, use the promo code Adonis. We got ourselves about like 20 pick'ems for today. We are wagering big money, opportunity to win $30,000, whatever the case may be. We got a couple of pick'ems that I like to call my premium picks for this evening. First and foremost, we going on the low end. This is my low end one right here because I just wanted a three. I done put 500 down for this one. We got Travis Kelce, 63 yards. Patrick Mahomes, 30 on the ground. Saquon Barkley, 15 yards through the air. I ain't saying it's a lock. It's one of my doggone picks that I got over there. I also got a number of different ones. What's another high point one that I got over here? I want to showcase the high point one that I got. Now, this one is a kind of crazy one. This one's a kind of crazy one, but we got to go a little bit crazy. We got to go big or go home. This one for a whopping 32,000. Let's see if I can win the money there, baby. Got Patrick Mahomes, 35 yards on the ground. Jalen Hurts, 39 yards on the ground. DeAndre Hopkins, 20 receiving yards. Devontae Smith, 3 catches in the first half. Justin Reed, 6 total tackles. Saquon Barkley, there's the crazy one right here, under 20 rushing attempts. We just got to hope that Sirianni mess around and doesn't do what he does best, or I should say, do what he does best, and that's choke in play calling situations. Hollywood Brown, 41 yards receiving, and Dallas Goedert over 51. We got a ton of different goddamn pick'ems here tonight. We gonna see how things play out. Am I confident? Not really, but I got all kinds of slotted pick'ems that are there. Things gonna be thrown up against the wall, and we gonna see what's going to transpire. Halftime, I will reveal a jersey. We shall see who I believe will lose this game. Nonetheless, we gonna have ourselves a big time game. Eagles, Chiefs, rematch of Super Bowl 57. Let it be known in the chat right now who you guys got coming out on top. Let's see here. Who wins the Super Bowl? We're gonna leave this up until, I don't really want to say halftime, because just in case the game gets away from either of the teams, but for the most part, the past Super Bowls have been relatively close. So I don't know if we should set up a situation to where it's YouTube, go over there and actively vote. Twitch, you only get to vote once. But nonetheless, over on Twitch, 64% have already voted in favor of the Philadelphia Eagles. Meanwhile, over on YouTube, it's already split 50-50, and it's going back and forth, or as what transpired to JFK, back and to the left. That's neither here nor there. Manny and the Stutter God just became new members. Welcome. Sargon put 5 on and said, let's get it. I'm honestly rooting for the Chiefs. You don't want Kenneth to get a ring. Well, we shall see. Brian B put 5 on it, said, you're in Joplin, Missouri on a work assignment, ass deep in Chiefs territory. You're never going to hear the end of it if they three-peat.
Merchfin101 is now following.
That is indeed a possibility. Saga put 5 on, said they singing the national anthem. You know who needs to sing it, and damn it, he done sung it. FRS put 2 on, said, oh, you like commentary indeed. And Chris put 5 on, said, Chiseled, if you hit those, they coming for the student loans. Well, I got to make sure they don't, find out that I done won it. And it seems as if it's the Kansas City Chiefs who win the toss, but they defer to the second half. Was it heads or tails? All I know is the Chiefs won and made the decision, but was it heads or tails? Was it heads or tails? It's time to play some football, Super Bowl football that is. Super Bowl football that is. Oh, it was tails. Well, there it is. I'm glad I didn't put any wager on I'm glad I didn't put on any wager on who wins the coin toss. So there is that. Oh, good Lord, what the fuck? What are they doing? What are they doing? They're doing some sort of Lilo and Stitch edit? Oh, well, what do you know? Y'all need a link to the game? Really? Ain't nobody go out there and get no antennas? I thought I had specifically said everybody go out there and go get themselves a doggone antenna. 40 duras so you can get access to the game, but that's neither here nor there. If you guys need a link, I am creating the URL shortener here. So let's go and get that here. Pirates is about to be activated here. And link. All right, make sure you guys got your goddamn, make sure you guys got your, get ready to learn Tubi, it's crazy. But yeah, make sure you guys got your ad blocks on so you don't get caught in no doggone motherfucking genjutsu, but that's neither here nor there. All right, Super Bowl is upon us, Super Bowl is upon us, Super Bowl is upon us, although I didn't necessarily have any particular kind of genjutsu that I just so happened to get caught in. Well, because that low-down, conniving bitch of Sis Adonis decided, hey, let me go and grab a jersey for you to wear because it's only right that you wear this jersey on stream. And I said, that's ludicrous. Why would you want me to wear this despite the fact that my predictions going in the opposite direction? But because she's like, God! She done wanted me to throw on the... Let me in your world, you know. Do they even call? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's a motherfucking Zesty Hurts jersey. It's a goddamn Zesty Hurts jersey. Run it back again. Let me in your world, you know. We rolling with the motherfucking Jalen Hurts jersey. Now, granted, I did indeed predict that it will be the Kansas City Chiefs who mess around and three-peat, but whatever the case may be, we got this motherfucking goddamn Jalen Hurts jersey underneath the motherfucking hoodie. And now let's get it going. What you mean, good job, Sis Adonis? What are we talking about? What are you saying good job to her for? No, don't boost her ego. She over here lurking in the goddamn somewhere, watching somewhere. Listen, let me tell you something right now. We're all going to collectively, I need people to mail me. I will email you guys the address. Take a shit inside of a UPS package, and I will email the address to every single one of you guys to send it to her house. Whether she can see this or not, we've got to make sure that she feels the pain for making me do this, all right? That's neither here nor there. But, no, Cora, I got twisted. I got no hang time. My shit looked like Nick Cannon in like 2003. I don't know what year he had in them braids, whatever the case may be. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, Super Bowl 59. Okay, it's Super Bowl 59. I'm looking forward to a very, very good game. We're gonna see what's gonna transpire over here. Sierra said, "I never sent this out for the fucking." Did you send me the email, Sierra? Shit. Oh, by the way, there was a somebody had sent me. Pardon, it's in my other inbox. Sorry, where I was asked to be an officiant in their wedding. So that's kind of cool as well. So yeah, I gotta send it to you, Sierra. That's my bad. That's my bad. I didn't get back to you. So let me write that down. Where's my pen? Oh, here we are. Email Sierra back. Exclamation point. All right. There we go. All right. So we got it. We got it in front of me. I'll be sure to send you an email back. All right. So there is that. Oh, wow, you ain't even send it in? You motherfucker. So whatever the case may be, ladies and gentlemen, it's almost time for kickoff, baby. It's almost time for kickoff. It's almost time for kickoff. Little gaming channel put 10 on and said, come on with the kickoff. This is taking too long. Yeah, indeed, it is taking some time. And greatest comrade for 5 on said, you ain't know. You know you ain't a Chargers fan, but you want to hear a go Chargers go, no Chargers no, since you got to wait a few months to hear it again. Well, there's a possibility you might not hear it. But whatever the case may be, all right, you want to go Chargers go and no Chargers no. We could get that commissioned for you because this is the final game of the football season.
14 grams of crap.
Would you believe I can't seem to find it? Go Chargers go, no Chargers no. I don't know why the hell it's not. Oh, there we go.
And now, no Chargers, no.
One more.
And now go Chargers, go.
9 put 2 on said the refs win Super Bowl 59. We shall see. Jalen Hurts, the man who's on, unfortunately, the jersey I'm wearing at the moment.
Let me in your world, you know. That's you know, boy, that's why. Wanna be your lady,
Leading the Philadelphia Eagles. What the fuck is this scoreboard? They always want to debut a new scoreboard, and this one is ass. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't like this scoreboard whatsoever. You mean to tell me you changing the scoreboard every single motherfucking Super Bowl? This one is ass. This scoreboard is terrible. This scoreboard is somebody need to send this scoreboard straight to
1, 2, 3 Cancun.
Get this shit the fuck up out of here, bro. That's an ugly motherfucking scoreboard. Might I add, I gotta add the damn scoreboard over here. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me slide it into frame here so we know what the score is. Oh Lord, it done got the Commanders and it got the Commanders. Now it's got the NFC. God damn, the NFC scored 60-some points. Who gives a shit about that? But, all right, now we got the score up in here. 0-0. Oh, wait a minute. He's on the move. Jalen Hurts, sideline, got Devontae Smith. I needed that catch. Thank you very much. I needed that catch. Jalen Hurts moving the chains. The Eagles get the very first down of this game. Squire put 5 on said, first the Cowboy shirt from your mom, and now the Eagles jersey from a... Yeah, how lovely. Yeah, it's some old bullshit, bro. It's some old bullshit. My people dislike me. Let me tell you something right now. If my father comes home and this man hands me a Ravens joint, I might just have to, you know, do my family dirty, if you know what I mean. They can't keep disrespecting me like this. One day they're gonna come home and be like, "What's that music?" But that's neither here nor there. Opening drive, Philadelphia Eagles have the football first, looking to drive down the field. By the way, they need to go and re-implement the touchback, putting it at the 20 through and through. I hate the fact that teams can start drives at the 30-yard line unless they return it to the 30. I have no issues with that. But I absolutely hate how you can just bring the football out to the 30. I feel like you're just giving away 5 cheap yards, but that's neither here nor there. David in the building. What's going on, family? By the way, book reading of Will still going very good. Peyton, how far into the book are you now? Last I heard you was at what, chapter 3? I'm currently now at chapter, I believe I'm starting 10. It's either 10 or 9. Actually, where am I? I just finished reading earlier. 9. 9 Destruction is where I'm currently at right now. Magnificent book. Oh, you're on 8? Oh man, yeah. You about to have a emotional time reading this here chapter, but that's neither here nor there. Great tackle by Bolden right there. 3rd and long. Listen, let me tell you something right now. This ain't where Philly wants to be. They ain't the best on 3rd down. 3rd and long. Yeah, Saquon got to break that tackle, but what was he really going to do? He ain't have time. Jalen's going to run. Jalen's going to tuck it. Can Jalen get the first down? He's trying to get it. Oh, Lord, he's short. He's short by 1 yard. We won't see the...
let me in your world, you know. That's you know, boy, that's why. Wanna be your lady.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Willard. Yeah, I just saw the Discord message. Yeah. Oh, Lord. Yeah. That joint's hilarious. Some funny shit. Sergeant P51 said, what the hell is this scoreboard? They have studio in the studio with Def Rebel and LeBron making this. Ain't that the truth? Bandana said, where can you send this anti-Trump march down to A? Well, you'll have to find out. 4th and 2. They're going from the goddamn midfield. Jalen's going to go deep. He's got A.J. Brown, magnificent play, but there's laundry on the field. They might end up throwing a flag for offensive pass interference. A.J. Brown looks like he extended. This is coming back. Damn, A.J. The last play, you thought you was the man, A.J. Offensive pass interference for you, pussy. Back them asses up. Pause. That was crazy. That was crazy. Never back them asses up. Laundry on the field. A.J. Brown over here pushing motherfuckers. What's wrong with him? What's wrong with him? A.J. Brown pushing people? He done joined the Fox team, but unfortunately it's not the Super Bowl. It's shoving buddies. Like this is a goddamn, gag on an episode of Family Guy. What's wrong with him? A.J. Brown, for absolutely no reason, on 4th and 2, first quarter of the Super Bowl, decided to say,
And now, this world shall know pain. Almighty push.
you gotta relax, sir. You gotta relax, sir. Over here pushing people unceremoniously for no absolute reason. What's wrong with him? Oh, you better protect the football. Man's almost fumbled the goddamn ball. Well, maybe not so much, but still, you don't want to be in a situation where that ball's exposed. Now, I can't even say that was devil magic. I can't even say that was devil magic. As much as I would like to believe that was... That was just an unfortunate situation where A.J. Brown decided to...
And now, this world shall know pain. Almighty push.
Then you sell it.
Oh, Lord. Nah, it's the extension. That's why they got him. That's why they got him. The extension. I think, because there's a certain way to do it. I've always said, there's a technique to get away with offensive PI. There's a technique to get away with the offensive PI. Antonio Brown was magnificent at it. To where you could push off, but you don't get the full doggone extension. There's a way that you can get away with it. There's a way that you can get away with it. Antonio Brown was great at it. Reggie Wayne was good at it. There's a way you can get away with it. A.J. Brown didn't perform it very well. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, they probably have the, let me see if I could go to Twitter if they already have it, because I know there's people already bitching and moaning. Let me see if I could get the clip, and I'll put it right here, just so y'all could see it. Oh, here we go. Let's see if they have it up close. Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. They have it right now. Let me get the clip for you. Offensive pass interference, and there was contact to the helmet, and the referee is right there. If the ref wasn't there, he probably gets away with it. If the ref wasn't standing right there, he probably can get away with it. Jonathan says, stop defending the NFL. I can't necessarily say I'm defending the NFL, but there's ways in which you can get away with those things. 9 said, what chapter is keep my wife's name out of your mouth? Well, I think this book came out right before, maybe a year prior to that. Toretto put 100 on it.
Caroline Valor is now following.
Said, let's go Eagles, America, give us your energy and protect and power to defeat these demons with black magic using Taylor Swift loving team. We need y'all energy. We're going to stop them once and for all those devil worshiping demons. Nice jersey, Adonis. Go Birds, West Philly all day. Joshua put 5 on it, said CBS had the highest rated Super Bowl last year across all their platforms. CBS, Nickelodeon, plus Paramount, plus. Good luck, Fox, trying to top that. Go Eagles. We shall see. But the Eagles will not win unless they utilize the powers of...
Let me in your world, you know. That's why it's looking late. You know, boy, that's why. Wanna be a lady.
All right, but here is the angle here for why the pass interference happened, right? Here's why the pass interference happened. I got to keep it relatively short here so you can't. Yeah, if you see it from the other angle. Oh, wow, what do you know? Juju Smith-Schuster. Oh, wow, that's actually good for me. I had Juju Smith-Schuster yardage somewhere. Funny enough, I was going to do a pick'em where they said Juju was going to have the first catch of the game. I was legit going to do a pick'em for Juju having the first catch of the game, and I said, you know what? Let me not do that. Actually, no, it wouldn't work out because Devontae Smith had the first catch. Okay, so here we go. This is the face mask right here. or I should say the OPI. You see that? Y'all saw that? Right there to the face mask, right in front of the referee. There's no way you're not gonna get called for that. There's no way you're not gonna get called for that. I know y'all can feel as if, you know, they got hoed, but there's no way you're not gonna get called for that. The defender did sell it, but then think about it. You have no choice. Look at it right here, right? Hand right inside. It's touching the face mask. And look, he pushes the head back. The referee's right there on the right. The referee's right there on the right. No, incidental contact or not, it's still, it's an extension, and the ref is going to throw the flag every single time.
Is now following.
The referee going to throw that flag every single time. And I agree with you. I think, I don't want to say it's soft. It's just an unfortunate, you know, location for mans to be at. Oh, wow, Travis Kelce with the no hands right there, and he going to get right in front of C.J. Gardner-Johnson's face. We got to have a 3rd and long. We might just have back-to-back opening drive punts. Juju with an 11-yard gain. Does that lock up any of my pick'ems? Now that I think about it, because Juju having 11 yards. I need DeAndre Hopkins to get his hands on the doggone football and pick up some yardage. Let me see. Where do I have the Smith-Schuster pick'em? I have a Smith-Schuster somewhere. Because I got a game. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, wow. I had one pick'em where he had under 2 catches. That's not good for me. I had one where he had more than the yardage. Nonetheless, here we go. Oh, they should have thrown a flag. Wasn't there a little bit of movement up front? I guess not. Oh, Mahomes in trouble. Here comes a pass rush. Mahomes running in a circle. Oh, Carter's got him. Oh, nearly intercepted. Oh, my God. Motherfucking somebody went and broke it up. That was almost picked off, but magnificent job from the Eagles defense there to force a 3 and out. Well, not a 3 and out, but a 4 and out. And get them motherfuckers off the field expeditiously. That's a hell of a job right there. That's a hell of a job right there. Way to get them off the damn field. Oh, no, I guess I did not. Maybe it didn't go through. That's pain. I thought I had the Juju Smith-Schuster yardage. I guess not. That's a great start right there for the Birds. That's a great start right there for the Birds. Able to get them Chiefs off the field on their opening drive. Isaac put 5 on, said, what the hell is this scoreboard, this score bug? Bring back, oh, Pukuba DeJean, member of the Ku Klux Clamps. Can he get somewhere on the return? No, he can't. He's out of bounds at the 31-yard line. Said, bring back the 2012 Fox Super Bowl 45. Well, you mean 2011 is when that was played. Or Super Bowl, what would that be? 47? That was in, 47 was in, yeah, 2013. No, that was 2012. No, why am I saying 2012? I'm tripping. That's that was actually 2013. The other one was, yeah. No, that was 2012. Yeah, that was 2012. The other one was 2010. Yeah, you got to move them back 2 years. Got to move them back 2 years. Well, 1 year for each. That's neither here nor there. But yeah, there was a whole lot of Eagles players making all kinds of plays there. Quentin put 2 on, said, you got to rewatch the saga now. Almighty rewatch. Can't go wrong with that. But so far, we've had 2 drives. Nobody's really done anything just yet. I believe both teams had a first down. Both teams had a first down. No. Yeah. Both teams had a first down, moved the chains once. If they picked it off, they would have thrown a flag. Now, I don't know about all that now. It'd be way too early for them to activate that Chiefs devil magic. It'd be way too early to activate that Chiefs devil magic. Cryo said, what did I do? You haven't seen the videos pop up on your feed for months? Oh, that's YouTube. That's YouTube. That's YouTube at work right there. You know, they only show my post notifications to 16% of my audience. So essentially, you guys got to make sure you have the post notifications on, and then I guess check in, because it's rare that I'll go a week without uploading. So, and I'll usually have at least 3 uploads a week. So since that's the case, they're not gonna put it on your Explore feed. They don't fuck with me. And I have 10 more days until I have the last warning taken off of the channel. And if you need a link to the game, I believe I put it in the chat much earlier. But let me see, where is it? I did drop it in the chat over on Twitch. Did it disappear? Perhaps it did, because I don't see it anymore. But all right, here we go. Eagles coming back onto the field now. Their second drive of the day. If you guys had money on somebody scoring on the opening drive, congratulations, you lost your money. But that's neither here nor there. If you don't want to lose your money, make sure you scan this here QR code. Download the Underdog app. Use the promo code Adonis if you have not already. Five minutes into this game. T just became a member. I appreciate you. All right, here we go. Here we go. 1st and 10 for Philadelphia. Back on the field from the 31-yard line. You're going to need to have a heavy dose of Saquon Barkley to go and win this game. There's a handoff to Saquon. There ain't no hole for him to go through. Taken down immediately after a gain of 1. Toretto put 5 on, said, you're going to watch the game instead of the stream due to a power outage. You want to see the plays, but KC hit you with some voodoo for real. Damn, that's brutal, fam.
Then you sell it.
That's brutal, fam. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Gotcha, bitch.
Mystic 254 is now following.
Alternative said, don't know why they're running him up through the middle. Neither do I. Chris Jones is there, and he's a scary guy.
Sell it.
T just giving out gifts. Sargon Batuan said, any underrated Super Bowls? We can get into that at the conclusion of this play. Wide open, Dallas Goedert, first down, Philly. Inside Kansas City territory. Ain't nobody guarding Dallas Goedert, the only individual representing any form of Dallas, whether name, location, or franchise in the Super Bowl this millennium. Of course, Dallas Clark, and I'm pretty sure there's a couple other Dallases who doesn't play. All I know is the Cowboys never had an opportunity to play this side of the millennium. But that's neither here nor there. Why did we catch a stray? There's a handoff to Saquon. Uh-oh, he could make 2 people miss. He could be gone. Nope. Great tackling on Saquon from the Kansas City Chiefs. Great job, because you know if Saquon makes 1 person miss, he's gonna break open and go deep down the field to possibly to the end zone. But shout out to the people already getting the stuff started with a
donations.
Philly now inside the 45-yard line, 2nd and 7 here. Saquon still on the field. No substitutions whatsoever. Handoff to Saquon again. Can't make nobody miss. Taken down
JDB_sports
for a
is
gain
now
of
following.
1, and we're going to have a 3rd and long again. Listen, I believe for Philadelphia, any 4th and short, they're not going to consider punting the football. They're going to go for it. Anything inside of 3 yards, bro, they going for it.
Victoriaxa_ is now following.
I appreciate it. They going for it. They are not wasting any time. And I've said prior, I don't want to see Kenneth Gainwell on the field at all. Keep Saquon in the game at all times. Oh, wow. Jalen Hurts, all kinds of time. Damn. Just overthrew Dallas Goedert, and a late flag just came in. What the hell's the flag for? Late flag might have came in on Trent McDuffie. Wait a minute. What's the flag for? Are they going to throw a flag for illegal What happened? What? What? Unnecessary roughness. Oh, reverse devil magic. The helmet didn't even contact. You saw Dallas protect himself. Oh, that's hilarious. These are the types of calls that if Chiefs do mess around and win and people complain about the referees, they're going to sit there and say, hey, what about that phantom personal foul call? Oh, Lord in heaven. Automatic first down. Looks like it backfired. Not today. Not today. One quick look at Chiefs fans. Matt Patuon said this Super Bowl matchup can lick my balls. Oh, by the way, Sargon, if I had to say underrated Super Bowl, I think one of my favorite underrated Super Bowls of all time would have to be Super Bowl 38. Patriots and Panthers. I think that's a game that doesn't get talked about enough. It was a phenomenal game. Thoroughly enjoyed it. And only because people rag on this one as well. Funny enough, is another Patriot win is Super Bowl 53. I think that was a defensive masterclass from Bill Belichick, and I think it's worth a watch from anybody who actually appreciates the game of football. If you only like points, go and watch a different game. Oh, wow, he's got him wide open. Touchdown. That's a score. That's a score. Philly's on the board. Oh, wow, it's Dotson. Damn, that destroys one of my pick'ems, but that's neither here nor there. That's a touchdown for Philly. Jahan Dotson with the touchdown.
Let me in your world, you know. That's why it's boy looking lonely, you know, boy, that's why. Wanna be your lady,
Touchdown birds. Touchdown birds. Oh! I don't know what sound a motherfucking eagle makes. Oh! Oh! Yeah, they're probably gonna mark him short. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they marked him at the 1 yard line. You know what that mean? They marked him at the 1 yard line. You know what that mean? William giving out a gift. William giving out a gift. Damn, yeah, 35 got burnt. Homie got burnt. What type of eagle am I? I have no clue. I could not tell you. He at the 1 yard line, you already know what that mean. At the 1 yard line, how apropos. How apropos. 1 yard line, Philly, you know what's coming. You know exactly what's coming.
let me in your world, you know. That's why it's boy looking lonely, you know, boy, that's why. Wanna be your lady.
You know exactly what's coming. You better be prepared. You better be prepared, because it's about to be the tush push. Somewhere Jason Kelsey watching at home, ecstatic. At what's about to happen. Unfortunately, gonna miss out on this one. Saquon, watch out for that banana. Yeah, he slipped on a banana a couple plays ago, but nonetheless, Jalen Hurts had the best game of his career in Super Bowl 57, looking like he's going to replicate it again here tonight with a magnificent pass down the field to Jahan Dotson on what appeared to be the Super Bowl, but I should say a touchdown, but it looks like they about to spot him at the 1 yard line. It looked like they already confirmed that it's going to be 1st and goal at KC1. Wouldn't it be wild, Danny, wouldn't it be wild if they fumbled the football right here? Wouldn't that be crazy? That'd be absolutely a ludicrous. Isaac put 5 on and said Puppy Bowl over Super Bowl over this one. Don't let Michael Vick be an on-field analyst. Oh my. Eagles don't do that. Well, we shall see, but they got it at the 1 yard line. Oh, y'all looking for the song? Oh no, that's Azalea Banks Luxury. That's Azalea Banks Luxury. It's just slowed and reverb and all that other stuff that they got over there. That's a great route right there for, yeah, homie fell asleep. Homie fell asleep. Watson got beat bad. Yeah, they're going to mark him at the 1 yard line. Yeah, they're going to mark him at the 1 yard line. He's down at the 1. 1.5, it don't even matter. You know exactly what they're going to run over here. You know exactly what they're going to run over here. They setting up for it. They setting up for it. 1st and goal. They're going to see if they could draw them off sides. Bro, they got a Kansas City defender who's on his goddamn elbows. Doesn't even matter because...
Let me in your world, you know. That's why it's boy looking lonely, you know, boy, that's why. Wanna be your lady.
All the way to the end zone. That's a touchdown. They try to draw them off sides, did not work out. Look at them trying to put, you shall not pass. It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. The Eagles into the end zone to score, touchdown, and they lead 7, or I should say 6-0. They got to make the extra point, of course. They got to make the extra point, of course. through the uprights and is good. That is a 7-0 lead. That is a 7-0 lead. Philadelphia is on the board. Philadelphia is on the board. What? Said Negan. Said Steelers forever. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? But nonetheless, that is a touchdown for Philadelphia. They are on the board. The tush push always seems to work. Wow, most career rushing quarterback touchdowns in a postseason all time. Jesus Christ. Jalen Hurts got 10. Patrick Mahomes has 7, and he's one behind Steve Young for number 2. Youngborn said, you're here for the halftime show. A number of people might be here for the halftime show as well. Tony said, the witchcraft not working for the Chiefs. I mean, we've only seen 3 drives. And every single Chiefs Super Bowl win, they've been trailing, and they've come from behind. So remember, as much gloating as fans may want to do not, under any circumstance, think this game is done until you motherfucking kill these boys on the other sideline. This game is nowhere near anything until you see that 0-0. Do not fall victim to what I'm gonna bring it up. The Falcons fans fell victim to. Oh yeah, they singing the Eagles song. Oh, that's a great tackle right there. If that man was able to go and break that tackle, he could have made a play. Listen, I ain't gonna hold you. This might be very similar to what happened in the Super Bowl 2 years prior, where special teams played a large role. Because remember, Kadarius Toney made the big-time plays for the Chiefs in that Super Bowl 57. As much as we joke about him, Kadarius Toney made some big-time motherfucking plays, bruh. So best believe special teams is incredibly important. Oh, Mahomes got time. Mahomes got all kinds of time. Got to dump it off. That's Juju Smith-Schuster, his second catch. Damn, if I did the pick him for Juju on the over catches, I would have definitely had it. I guess I just missed out on it. I'm cooked. I thought I had the Juju Smith-Schuster on yardage. Evidently, it didn't go through for the yardage. It went for the under on the catches. I'm tight. But that's neither here nor there. All right, here we go. 6-yard gain for Kadarius Toney. Handoff to Kareem Hunt. Ran into Travis Kelce. He ends up only gaining, I believe they're going to give him 2, so that's going to set up a 3rd and short. You need Juju for a TD? Oh, you spending money. You said fuck all that. I'm going to throw an obscure pick him and see if I can make some bread over here. Said you need a Juju Smith-Schuster touchdown. That got to be some crazy booster. You put in $1, you might get 15 on something like that. All right, here we go. Oh, Mahomes might have to run. Dumps it off, misses Hollywood Brown, and that's incomplete. No laundry on the field. Back-to-back 3-and-outs for Kansas City. Hell of a job by Smith, able to get a hand on Patrick Mahomes, because he could have ran for that first down. But look at Smith on the outside going against Juwan Taylor. A slight slip from Patrick Mahomes. Look at the slight slip. Had he not slipped right there on Juwan Taylor's left foot, he could have ran for the first down. And I don't think Hollywood Brown would have moved the chains because Cooper DeJean, member of the Ku Klux Klamps, was right there. Bad frog, get him off the field. Mr. King Patuan said, Eagles fans be like game done. Imagine if they was in here like Wayface Killer. That'd have been bad. It's a touchback, and the Eagles are coming out to the 20. I initially, my prediction is this. I think at halftime, it's going to be Philly 17 to Kansas City's 13. And then in the second half, you're probably just going to have 10 points from KC. And then ultimately, pardon me, it's going to be 14. They're going to score 2 touchdowns. And then the game's going to be done 27-17. But that's neither here nor there. We'll see how things play out. I have legitimately no dog in this race. I have no dog in this race. I just want to see a good football game. Three-peat or revenge. All I know is we're going to see some. We've seen 4 drives in this game thus far. Kansas City's punted twice on 3 and outs. Philadelphia punted on their opening drive. Unfortunate pass
This
interference
time Luke is now
ultimately
following.
cost them a huge first down. And on their second drive, they marched down the field and found their way to the end zone, where there was also a phantom personal foul on Trent McDuffie that ultimately resulted in that drive extending. So for those who were upset about the first drive and the pass interference on A.J. Brown, you got a makeup call, although you're not supposed to believe they're real, but let's call it what it is. It is what it is. So you got that from McDuffie. So now let's see if the Eagles can put themselves down the field again. Sargon for 5-1 said, now we watching commercials. Best Super Bowl commercial? I couldn't even tell you. I couldn't even tell you. I couldn't even tell you. Yeah, this is going to be a good one. This is going to be a good one. Said, as Steeler fans, you know, Mike Tomlin echoes at 0 point. Any of us expecting a change? No, there's nothing that's no sort of change expectations that's here. I love that they're still advertising the Super Bowl halftime show during the Super Bowl. I will say this much: wearing motherfucking dress shoes with a varsity jacket and jeans is crazy work. I ain't gonna hold you. Havelock said, who cares about Super Bowl commercials? They'll be on YouTube tomorrow. Ain't that wild? Remember how like 15 some, well, maybe not so much 15 years ago because YouTube was a thing. 20 some years ago when you were watching like for the Super Bowl commercials, you had to pretty much be on some, if we miss anything, we won't see it again. Now, you don't even really need to tune into the commercial. Like there's a lot of people who tune in to watch the commercials, but now it's not even like the same no more because you could just see it pop up the following day. It don't hit the same no more. Like the fact that we could see shit immediately afterwards, it don't hit the same. Like if you miss a commercial, you could just go to Twitter. They're going to have the whole commercial there ready for you. 20 years ago, you couldn't move away from, like, you had to take a piss, pee on yourself. Brian for 5-1 said, best Super Bowl commercial in your opinion, Coca-Cola with Mean Joe Green, Super Bowl 14, 1980, great one. Oh my God, no hands. No hands. What you doing? Jalen Hurts dumps the football off to you. You wide open. You got to catch it. But instead, what happened to his hands? Chris Pateno said, as a Steeler fan, what would I give up to get Myles Garrett if I had the opportunity to? What would I give up? Some draft picks. I don't know if they would obviously want a player, but I'd give up some draft picks. I'm not even going to hold you. If they want Pickens, I'd send them. Boy, Saquon Barkley, every time he looks like he about to hit that hole, unfortunately, the Chiefs are filling it. Like, this is going to be a game where they're going to say, yo, Jalen, you got to beat us. I don't think under any circumstance they're going to allow Saquon to be able to go and go crazy for all intents and purposes. But he's got 7 carries already, which is good for Philly. The closer this game is, whether you're up by 7, tied up, or trailing by 7, that's going to create more and more carries for Saquon Barkley. Might I add, he hasn't come off the field yet. There's no substitutions for Kenneth Gainwell whatsoever. Do not fucking strap up your damn chin strap because you ain't seeing the doggone field. There it is, Devontae Smith moving the chains, his second catch of this half. Thank you very much, Devontae. Let me check on my other pick'ems. I know I have a couple that didn't got destroyed. Well, I should say one by way of Juju Smith-Schuster, who destroyed that pick'em. But I have Devontae Smith in a number of different pick'ems. I got the Jalen Hurts touchdown. Thank you very much. But all right, here we go. First down. That's 6 first downs for Philadelphia. There's a dump off right there. Another first down. That's Dotson moving the chains again. Jalen Hurts making it happen with his arm. Sargon Patuan said, remember when Juju and A.J. Brown had beef? Did they? Ice Tray Pateno said, you misspelled Eagles during the song 2 years ago. And that long pause has you crying. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. I did fuck it up, and now that I remember. What did I say? E-A-L-G-E-S? I sounded like that lady who couldn't spell it, but she was on national television. Whatever the case may be, the Philadelphia. Oh, wow. Look, Jalen Hurts going to run it himself. He's got a hole. Make a man miss, Jalen. That's nearly a first down. Gain of 9. They're now inside Chief territory again. Oh, Big Uso in the building. What's going on? It's up, Uso. Happy Super Bowl Monday from Sydney, Australia. Yeah, I already know you ahead of us all. You already in the future. Jordan out here representing, showing Tua what a real coconut head is made of. Tua Samoan chandelier. Well, there it is. And Saquon moving the chains. Anthony put 5 on and said, where do you think Debo is going and what is he worth? They probably going to mess around and send him to Carolina or something. I don't think they're going to do something to where they send Debo to a contender. I think they're relatively, I don't want to say they're fed up or whatever the case may be, but I think they're definitely going to send them to like an obscure franchise, and that's going to be the last thing that we hear of Debo Samuel, despite the fact that I do believe that Carolina's on the up and up, but we shall see. Oh, wow, there's a handoff to Kenneth Gainwell. I actually have Gainwell for 7 yards on this game. I have Gainwell for 7 yards on this game on a number of my pick'ems, and that's a gain of 3. Dre Patuon said Jones trying to get that brotherly shove banned. I'm pretty sure he's trying, but I don't think they should ban it. Trap enthusiast, first time chatter, pardon, over on Twitch. Said followed from YouTube, brother, hoping for a Chiefs win. Being right outside of Philly, nobody wants to see their rowdy fans destroy more real estate. You know they're going to destroy it whether it's win or lose. I will say this much. For the Philly fans, y'all have terrible PR. Philly fans, y'all have terrible PR. Motherfuckers got to go out there and start donating to charity or perhaps doing, you know, magnificent work in the streets, because this past 2 weeks, my God, bro, like the way they talk about Eagles fans for years, here was an opportunity to go out there and put forth, you know, a positive image. Bro, you can, the amount of video, it's in the 100 now. Like, it's no longer, oh, well, you saw about 5 or 6. It's like in the 100, bro. TikTok, Twitter, IG, it's ridiculous. Just this morning, there was a video of an Eagles fan spitting on Chiefs apparel in a store. How you go into a store in neutral territory and start spitting on merchandise? It's getting bad. Oh, wow, they called the flag on offsides on the defense. They got a sack, but it didn't even matter. Laundry on the field. Laundry on the field, offside, D4 challenge. What are you doing, sir? What are you doing, sir? You're far too off the doggone ball, dummy. You just cost your team a big play. You just cost your team a big play. Yeah, people is wilding over there. Even what they was doing to Commanders fans, bro. You just pulling up on people, you taking their hats and stuff. Like, they not, if there's people who talking shit and it escalates to something, that's one thing. But people just minding their business, you getting in their face and shit. Somebody was trying to taunt Wale and bait him into a fight. Like, what are we doing? Oh, Jalen Hurts can't get nowhere. He's going down. Jalen Hurts going down. Connor going to take him down. Loss of about 4. They're doing a hell of a job on the run to a certain degree. And that's the end of the first quarter. 4 total drives, or I should say 5 now, between both teams. 7-0 to conclude the first quarter. Is Saquon tired? I mean, he ain't come out for an incredibly long time. So, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he got to go on the sideline and get a breather, but he better come back in once more. Kenneth Gainwell getting a couple of carries right here. I believe he got 4 yards. I have Kenneth Gainwell in for 7. Oh, no, now he's got 6. Even better for me. Because every single one of my pick'ems that I have Gainwell in, I have him for 7 yards. Oh, motherfucker, Jahan Dotson absolutely screwed me on one of my pick'ems. Because I have him for under the 3 yards receiving. This motherfucker got 43. So there's no probability of him losing all them doggone yards. This one's a partial now. I might as well open all of this shit up. Saquon got negative motherfucking 4 yards receiving. Jesus Christ. If I could just have one of these big-time pick'ems hit, I'm having a good time. If all of them miss, shit, I'm Jello Ball when it comes to women. Brian Patuon said Jalen with the Loompa Loompa weed. Unfortunately, it didn't stick. It didn't stick because there was laundry on the field. And I believe this one in particular is a design run, so they're not going to call that a sack. To be streaming the game absolutely free, well, what do you know? By the way, and I said this before, go to your local Best Buy, go to anywhere that they go and they sell, you know, equipment for televisions or whatever the case may be, maybe even a Walmart. Get yourself an antenna. I know it's relatively archaic in today's day and age, but they still have that Kofax, whatever the case may be, coax, whatever the thing is. Back there, just go, get yourself an antenna. You get regular, all the basic channels. I'm watching this on antenna right now. Adam, put 5 on, say, can you get a bad frog, please, on the next Chiefs possession? Go Eagles. Yes, indeed. Bad frog. Bad frog. We got that. If they absolutely screw up. Yep, you got to get yourself an antenna if you need one. I have the flat one. I think that was about like $55 some, but there's that. You can watch there over on Tubi. So that antenna goes a very long way. I think it's probably the fastest of everything else because a cable might be behind by a few seconds. If you're streaming, you might be a couple plays behind. Oh boy, yeah, the Super Bowl is a celeb fest. You don't have as much diehard fans. And you know what actually sucks is legitimately you gotta save all year if you want to go to the motherfucking Super Bowl. Like obviously you want to, if for certain sort of excursions. Is that Liam Neeson and Pete Davidson? That's a weird duo. But you usually get accustomed to saving some money to go in for an excursion, but legitimately the Super Bowl will wipe out all of the money that you have. Oh, where's Jalen going with the football? He could always dump it off to Saquon when he has to. There's a dump off to Saquon. Can he make somebody miss? No, he can't. Bolden making a magnificent tackle once again. Jay put 5 on and said, real question, do Americans eat during the Super Bowl? Yes, they do. Is it like Thanksgiving? We Samoan eat feasts just because it's Monday. Well, yeah, there's always, what is it during the Super Bowl? Primarily it's wings that you'll see people have. You have wings, you got pizza. That's primarily what, and of course, a ton of alcohol, things of that nature. Burgers, yeah, but burgers is an American thing. I don't know if there's another place in the country, or I should say, oh, intercepted, picked off by Cook. Oh, this dumbass motherfucker, he should have just ran. He should have stayed up. Cook with the interception. Jalen Hurts throwing picks. Who you throwing the football to, Jalen? Look at the magnificently timed blitz from Steve Spagnuolo. Juergens never saw him. Magnificent fucking rush there from Bolden. The slight hesitation. He hit this man with a hezzy blitz. He hit him with a hezzy blitz. Oh, my Lord. What a fucking perfectly timed blitz. Oh, Lord. No. Not take the sack. Don't take the... He probably was thinking perhaps he could throw it high enough in the air that his receiver would come back to the football. Oh, they got a bunch of hot dogs? What the hell? I always thought the wiener dogs is the funniest goddamn dog. I don't really care for animals that much, but I always thought the wiener dog was a hilarious... I was about to say design, like they're not, bred that way. Or born that way, but the wiener dogs is always funny. But unfortunate interception there from Jalen Hurts, cooking up a Yoshi. And that's an interception. That's an interception. Sometimes you got to live to, because he was still in the tackle box. So if he threw the ball out of bounds, if there wasn't a receiver in the vicinity, that would have been an intentional grounding. But I've always said I'd rather take an intentional grounding than a potential interception. So when we come back from commercial, we're going to have to see what it is that he saw and whether it was a receiver who maybe he thought he could throw it a bit further. Maybe there was somebody else who was in the vicinity. We'll have to see on the replay that's there. 2023, Hurts fumbled, led to a TD. Well, if Kansas City goes 95, well, 97, because I believe Cook was out of bounds at the 3-yard line. But if they go 97 and they score, bro, let me tell you something right now. That's gonna ignite all kinds of momentum right into Kansas City, and it's gonna put a lot of pressure on Philly to now have to go out there and deliver. Because remember, opening drive, they failed because a pass interference wiped away a 4th down conversion. right? Then on their touchdown drive, it was a phantom personal foul that ultimately extended their drive. And now this one ends with an interception. You probably can start to doubt yourself in situations like that, but that's neither here nor there. Oh, wow, he was out of bounds at the 2-yard line. Well, what do you know? Here we go. Bite I add. Can't take a safety here if you're Kansas City. Do not hold in the end zone. Nobody has more penalties on the offensive line this season than Juwan Taylor. So if he holds right here, best believe you're going to see a safety. Magnificent fucking tackle right there from the rookie, Quinyon Mitchell. And what great rookie cornerbacks for Philly in this draft. Cooper DeJean and Quinyon Mitchell both played great this season. Oh, yeah, I don't know why Jalen Hurts threw that ball, bro. I don't know why Jalen Hurts threw that ball, bro. He should have just thrown it out of bounds. I guess he didn't have enough time to read the safety being in the vicinity. He should have either just thrown it as far as he could out of bounds and take the intentional grounding, or fucking, well, obviously not take the sack, but that was ludicrous. He shouldn't have thrown that ball. Oh, Patrick got a little bit of time, tries to dump it off. He's got Kareem Hunt. Not enough for a first down, but enough to get a little bit of breathing room, and it's going to be a 3rd down again. Oh, Kansas City didn't have a 3-and-out on their opening drive. Juju Smith-Schuster moved the chains, and that was the only first down that they had. They had a 3-and-out on their second drive.
14 grams of
I don't think we've seen any Isaiah Pacheco thus far. Kansas City's only had the football for, what, 4 minutes? Toretto Patuan said, "You're back. The voodoo has been lifted." Yes, indeed. Magnificent. And I appreciate you, Toretto, tuning into the doggone stream. Dut Reacts for 5 on say Eagles lost with the INT. Like you said, if the Eagles turn the ball over at any point, they will lose. Well, you better stick to it. Because let me tell you something right now. They get a pick 6. That pretty much evens out the turnover margin, doesn't it? There's Mahomes to the ground. Can't find Kelsey. Pass incomplete. And they're going to have to punt again. They're going to have to punt again. I don't know why Mahomes rocket balled that one. I think he was anticipating a blitz.
Congratulations!
They got to show us the replay. Oh, yeah. There was a bit of... No, he had enough time on the pressure. Mahomes got to throw a better ball. That's on Mahomes. He got to throw a better ball.
For 16
Rough start
months.
for Patrick thus far.
Choking already on the play action.
Rough start for Patrick thus far. He got to throw a better ball. That's on him. Kelsey was in position. Mahomes got to throw a better ball. That's on him. Let's see if he can get himself a good punt. Oh, that's actually a decent punt right there. Cooper DeJean's going to field it at about the 37. Can he get outside? No, he can't. Here comes the rush. They're going to take him down. And now, favorable field position right now for the Philadelphia Eagles, and it doesn't seem as if Kansas City's offense is clicking whatsoever. Offensively, they are not in sync, and that's on Mahomes. Mahomes throwing that ball way too motherfucking low. I don't know what that man was doing. He threw it way too low. He had his man. Yeah, it's a good punt. It's a good punt that's right there. It's a tough start right now for Kansas City. But again, as I stated prior, I'm going to say it again. Do not blink. Do not blink. Do not blink. Under any circumstance, do not think this game is over. Okay? This game ain't over just yet, but we can say this for Patrick Mahomes.
Bad frog! Bad frog!
Bad frog.
Bad frog! Bad frog!
Bad frog.
Bad frog! Bad frog!
Bad frog. If you ain't making plays, you're making mistakes. And that's 2 consecutive 3-and-outs for the for the Kansas City Chiefs. Can't win football games, let alone Super Bowls like that. But football is 4 quarters. Mr. King put 2 on, said, damn, Eagles fans still be like, game is done. Well, we've got a little over 40 minutes left in this game, so we're going to see. We're going to see. Sean Evans, the guy from Hot Ones. Oh, the NFL's putting the camera on Taylor? Hey, listen, let me tell you something right now. I guess they're waiting for the first reception from Travis Kelce. But I will say this much. They put the camera on Taylor Swift. I'll be ready.
Oh my God!
Sinister said, am I sipping on anything? Yes, indeed. I got my water right here. For those who don't know, I'm currently in the middle of 75 hard. Today is day 39 of 75 hard for me, so I am officially halfway through. So I've got another, what would that be? 5 weeks? 5 weeks? 5.5 weeks left until the conclusion of it all, so we shall see. We shall see. But yeah, Kansas City's offense absolutely confused. They don't know what the hell it is that they doing, tweaking every single drive. They out there looking like a... All right, here we go. Here we go. No, it's not 75 days of just water. I could break it down after we get done with this here drive. Handoff to Saquon Barkley. He ain't going nowhere. Let me not say drive. Let me say play. 75 hard is essentially 2 workouts. The second one has to be outside. No alcohol, obviously, for 75 days. You have to read a non-fiction book, at least 10 pages a day. I'm currently reading Will. Strict diet. And lastly, a gallon of water every single day. So that's essentially what it is. And I am now on day 39. All right, loss of 1 for Saquon Barkley. And let's see here what Jalen Hurts can cook up. Last drive ended in an interception, but they have been able to enter into Kansas City. Oh, Jesus Christ, Chris Jones. Oh, no, I thought it was Chris Jones who broke through. Looks like Jalen's going to run, steps out of bounds after a gain of 3, and it's going to be a 3rd and long here. Oh, good Lord, they got injuries to the offensive line again? Oh, no. Becton is hurt? What the hell? Oh, I think he's feeling all kinds of pain. Is it the groin? Yeah, Philly got some big-ass fucking humans on their O-line, bro. I think they averaging like 6'6", 6'7". Them motherfuckers is giant. Saquon getting locked up. Well, yeah, pretty much. Homie on lockdown right now, but he can make a play through the pass game if they could throw it to him. Here we go. There's Jalen Hurts, beats the damn clock, goes down the field, got his man. That's a first down, A.J. Brown. No flag. Trent McDuffie looking for the flag. You ain't gonna get it this time, pussy. First down, A.J. Brown. And Jalen Hurts moves the chains again on a magnificent back shoulder, both feet down in bounds. Both feet down in bounds. Somebody better tell Trent McDuffie to get his coverage game up. Damn, Saquon still can't go and make a play on the ground just yet. They're not going to let that man run the football. Hey, you know, on celebrations, they said you can't do any form of like imitations of guns or whatever. I wonder if the NFL is going to, jump in and start talking about you can't have signals of guns whatsoever either. That would be terrible, wouldn't it? That's a 10 toes down challenge right there. Here we go. Oh, there's a swing pass over to Saquon. Can he make a man miss? No, he can't, but he's able to fall forward for a gain of about 3. And that's going to get him back into positive, receiving yardage. Saquon will probably break a big run in the 4th quarter. As long as the game is close, he'll have the opportunity. Yeah, it's Saquon's birthday today as well. Empty formation. Saquon still on the field, by the way. Toretto put 2 on, say AJ feet has a PhD in educated feet. Oh, it's Jalen who's going to run. Oh, he couldn't beat Justin Reed. He gets taken down. Now what? 3rd and 5. He's now short. It's going to be a 4th and 3. What do you want to do here? What do you want to do here? Keep the offense on the field? You want to kick the field goal? I think it's smart to go and kick the field goal right here. Kick the field goal with Jake Elliott right here. Kick the field goal with Jake Elliott right here. Make it a 10-0 game. Oh, they're keeping the offense on the field. This could prove to be a mistake. It all depends. It all depends. You need to convert here. 4th and 3 for Philadelphia. Under no circumstance can you take a turnover on downs. Maybe they're going to see if they can draw them off sides. They're trying to identify who's coming on the blitz. They might just flip it on defense. I don't think they will. Nope. They're going to take the delay of game. Don't use a timeout. Oh, they're going to take the timeout instead. They're going to take a field goal, 42-yard field goal coming right now to go up 10-0. I would have saved the timeout. But better to kick a 42-yarder than a 47-yarder. Remember what happened last time these two teams happened to play. Granted, KC scored on their second drive to respond to a Philly score, but if you guys remember, it was a 10-point deficit at the half last time. Only difference was we saw more points. If I remember correctly, it was like 24-14 or something of that nature. This time around, it could be a 10-0, but we still got 8 minutes and 42 seconds left to go here in this half. Jake Elliott's only missed one kick in the postseason in his career, and it's not going to increase here. But wait a minute, what the hell? Did somebody call a timeout? Flag just came in. Is it an offsides? Oh my God, these dumbasses jumped off sides. Laundry on the field, they jumped off sides. Wow. Oh no, they could get him with a false start. They're gonna get him on a false start. He went forward. They're gonna get him on a false start. Good call. Good call, referee. Good call, referee. I thought KC jumped off sides, but you saw the center. He threw his shoulders up. That's the right call. That's the right call. That's actually the right call. I know people gonna think this is Kansas City devil magic. That's actually the right call. That's actually the right call. He leaned forward. It's not referee collusion right there. He actually did lean. That's actually a good call by the referees. 48-yard field goal. Oh my God. Got it. He didn't miss it. He was able to slide it in there. Gets it to go, and it's good. Monty Patuon said, what if the 75 hard was no women, sex, could I do it? Well, yeah. If I was to go and commit to it, then yeah, I can go and do it. But I have no desire to do that at this particular point. But that's neither here nor there. Nonetheless, 10-0, the field goal is good, and yet another successful drive for.
Let me in your world, you know. That's why it's boy looking LA, you know, boy, that's why. Wanna be your lady,
10-0 for the Philadelphia Eagles. And if you are Kansas City, let me tell you something right now. We've got to take into account the time of possession on each of Philadelphia's drives. You've had approximately 4 minutes on that opening drive that resulted in the latest drive resulted in the field goal. That was a 4-minute drive. The interception drive was a 5-minute drive. The touchdown drive was 3.5-minute drive. The first drive with a punt was a 3.5-minute, right? But for the most part, if you happen to get a pair of first downs, the Eagles' drives is going to average between 4 and 6 minutes. Kansas City has been, every single one of their drives have been under 2 minutes. I have no doubt in my mind, if KC punts the football on this drive, they will not see the football again until the second half. They must score here, because if you have to punt and the Eagles go down the field and they score, it's a 3-possession game, and all you're going to see is RPOs all second half. You must score on this drive right now. Johnny Patuon said, do I think Kendrick will perform with Lil Wayne? Well, I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think Lil Wayne said he's not even going to be there, so I don't see it happening. Mr. King put 2 on and said, ask Kyle about 10+ point leads in the Super Bowl. Shit, you could ask Kyle Shanahan. He had a 10-point lead last Super Bowl as well at half. And then Kansas City went on a fucking run. Scored twice, took the lead. No, pardon me, scored 3 times and took the lead. No, it was twice. Because Philly kicked a field goal and Kansas City scored a touchdown. And then it was like 28-27, and then I think they scored again. Because they had consistent drive, touchdown. Oh, they're singing some John Denver out there? Okay. Can't wait for the Not Like Us performance. You know that's probably going to be the last song. If it's the first song, I'll be damned. But whatever the case may be, Drake taking an L. Acronian said that penalty was BS. Which one? Not the false start. The false start call was actually the right call. And funny enough, the NFL's been consistent with that call this entire season. They've done a hell of a job actually getting that call right. They've done a hell of a job of getting that call right. All right. Do I think UFL viewership will go up due to people wanting to see who's the next Jake Bates? No, I don't think Jake Bates has enough of a pull
Who
to
do
make
you
people want
think
to
is
tune
the
in.
biggest choke artist this year?
Oh, I appreciate it. Good my oh my. Who do I think is the biggest choke artist this year? Probably Rodgers and the Jets. Down goes Patrick Mahomes on the sack. They ain't protecting that man up front. He gonna need a wasp kind of moment. But down goes Patrick Mahomes, the first sack of this game.
Anybody got more of that Loompa Loompa weed?
Took his ass down. Bad frog, bad frog.
Bad frog, bad frog!
Big time sack, pause. 5-yard loss or 4-yard loss. Kansas City backed up to the 26-yard line. Mahomes needs to make a play. Oh, they got to get him again. They got him again. They got him again.
Bad frog, bad frog! Bad frog, bad frog!
Back-to-back sacks for Kansas City against Kansas City to take him down. Oh, back-to-back plays. The pass rush is getting home.
Anybody got more of that Loompa Loompa weed? Anybody got more of that Loompa Loompa weed?
Loss of 2, 3rd and 16. Man's having a bad time out there. Here comes a pass rush again. Mahomes got a roll. It's intercepted. Picked off by Cooper DeJean, member of the Ku Klux Klans. He's got the sideline. Can he make it to the end zone? Touchdown! 17-0 lead for the goddamn Philadelphia Eagles. A member of the Ku Klux Klans, Cooper DeJean, great white hope, white power, takes it to the house. That's how the white man runs the football. That's how the white man runs the football.
That's how a white man runs a football.
If I was on D, I'd crack you square in that egg-ass head of yours.
Yeah, but you ain't on D. Are you, bitch?
On his 22nd birthday, Cooper DeJean with a pick 6 in the Super Bowl to give the Philadelphia Eagles a 3-possession lead. White boy, that's how you make a play. It's a 17-0 lead. The Philadelphia Eagles absolutely cooking. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Cry, Chiefs, you can cry. No 3-peat for your bitch asses. That's how you make a play. Toretto Pafavo said, let's fucking go, baby. Fly, Eagles Nation. Fly. Indeed, the Eagles are indeed flying.
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh,
Reverend
oh.
Meatcup is now following.
Whatever fucking sound they just so happen to make. Philadelphia in prime position. Big time plays. I could already hear Tom Brady.
I remember in Super Bowl 51 when I threw a pick 6 as well. We were down by 3 possessions. It ended up turning into 4 in the second half. And man, we had to have an uphill battle to win that game. Caw-caw! 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 Caw-caw!
Bad frog, bad frog!
Pick 6. Mahomes with the pick. And the Eagles leading 17-0. Damn, Kansas City. Only way they can win this game is if they were to activate Let me tell you something right now. Kareem Hunt is the only individual wearing a Chiefs jersey who ran the football thus far. Isaiah Pacheco might as well not even clip his motherfucking pads on. You're not touching the ball today, buddy. It's about to be a Patrick Mahomes game moving forward. Ain't nothing but 15 throwing the ball for the rest of the game. They ain't no more running the doggone football. There ain't no more goddamn devil worship powers coming from behind. Every single Super Bowl you had to overcome a 10-point deficit. This one's going to be a little different because now you're down by 17. Johnny Patuon said Patrick Kermit the Frog choking. Indeed. There's only one way he can win this game, and he's going to need to transform.
Congratulations! Oh, yeah. Oh my God.
That's the only way Kansas City's going to be able to win this doggone game. That man's going to have to transmogrify into Super Saiyan 3 Goku. If he can't do that, ain't no way they fixing to go and win this doggone game. They've got an uphill battle to try to make a comeback. Oh, wait a minute. Travis Kelce looked like he's got a motherfucking migraine. Look at the defense. Chris Jones trying to coach up his guys. Nobody. Look how discombobulated they look. All kinds of plays being made by the Philadelphia Eagles, offense and defense, and now the run game is gone. Hand off to Pacheco. Where are you going? Unstrap your goddamn shoulder pads. I told you you ain't making no plays. Stopped in the backfield, loss of one. Loss of one. Somebody let Kansas City know. You thought you had yourself a three-peat?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, Cancun.
Not today. Not today.
I think that... Oh my God! It's leaking!
Mahomes 5 of 10, 24 yards and an INT, having a terrible time at the moment. Here we go. It's a handoff again. It seems as if they're thinking perhaps running the football is going to change their fortune. That doesn't seem to be the case whatsoever. That doesn't seem to be the case whatsoever. Run, pass. Looks like Arthur Smith and the Pittsburgh Steelers might be on the field. You boys about to have a bad time right now. 6 minutes left to go over here. The Chiefs are getting outgained 151-20. Motherfuckers got 2 yards on the ground, less than 30 yards through the air. This is absolutely atrocious performance. Terrible offensive performance thus far. Now you're going to need to make a play. Mahomes under duress. Can he avoid the sack? No, he can't. He's taken down again. Offensive line can't protect. He's sacked for the 3rd time today.
Anybody got more of that Loompa Loompa weed? Anybody got more of that Loompa Loompa weed? Anybody got more of that Loompa Loompa weed?
The Chiefs haven't had a first down since the opening drive. They haven't had a first down since the opening drive. It's looking like Super Bowl 55 all over again. No protection whatsoever. Mahomes got nowhere to go. Ain't nobody protecting Cooper DeJean with the fair catch at the 35-yard line, and Jalen Hurts has a chance to go down the field and make this a 24-point lead. And believe it or not, here's my take. I ain't even gonna hold you. Because I don't believe Kansas City's gonna see this football again until the second half. If Philly goes down the field and they score a touchdown, they better go for 2. Make it 25. That's your best case scenario. Make it a 4-possession game. Make it a 4-possession game. You go down the field and you score, go for tush push immediately. Tush push immediately. Make this a 25-point game if you can score a motherfucking touchdown once more.
That's wrong. That's wrong.
Run it back.
That's wrong. 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 That's wrong.
They having a terrible time right now. Frank Patuon said Broncos versus Seattle Super Bowl vibes at the moment. Yeah, they're getting absolutely dominated. Offense, defense. Not quite yet on special teams, but they're getting worked right now. AMAC said the Eagles have that amulet against the Black Magic. Indeed, it's a bad situation. It's belt to ass right now. It's did not tell you I wanted my get back.
Gotcha,
pussy.
bitch.
Fuck
Just
wrong
underscore
with you.
Dio is now
Thought
following.
yo was gonna run it back and it was gonna be easy. 3-peat. Fuck out of here. Not happening. Not happening. Them boys is getting whipped. Them boys is getting whipped because of the powers of.
Let me in your world, you know. That's why this boy looking lonely, you know, boy, that's why. Wanna be your lady,
Scud Patuon said, you hope the Eagles get the favorite number of the stream, 27. Well, I don't know if there's enough time to get 27. Unless, of course, score a touchdown, get a turnover, and then kick the field goal again. That's a possibility, but we shall see, we shall see, we shall see. Damn, Capte ain't paying attention. You damn near in every single stream. You still don't know what the name of the song is, fam. We done told you how many times. Azalea Banks Luxury is the name of the song. ETM, Pafavon said, smelling like the Super Bowl during COVID. Chiefs offense struggling. Philadelphia needs to take care of business, says Elijah. Well, we shall see. All I know is don't make any mistakes. There was a bad, ill-advised interception from Jalen Hurts, but remember what I said earlier. The best way that you could pay off on the turnover margin is you go get yourself a takeaway and turn that into points. So they had that interception from Jalen Hurts, and what happened? Cooper DeJean caught a pick and took it to the end zone. I mentioned that after the interception, the only difference was it didn't happen directly after the interception. It happened a couple of drives later. Kenneth Patuon said the Eagles showed up to play today. Ain't that the truth? Nathan Pateno said, you know, there's still football left, but what a hell of a start for the Philadelphia Eagles indeed. And here comes Saquon. He just found himself a whole gain of 8. If they want to be champions, they need to beat the champs, and they continue to play at their best. Absolutely, and that's the best way to become the champion. If you want to be the champ, beat the champ. Milan Pafavon said, you think someone in KC forgot to pay the refs? Someone in KC is getting fired if they lose. Well, I don't know about somebody getting fired, but all I know is Philly's absolutely cooking and dominating at the moment. Anytime, any kind, Fishing for 2 wants said the Ku Klux Clamps is locked in indeed. Oh, damn, Jalen tried to go and run. He had nowhere to go. Mystic per 5-1 said offense, defense, whole KC fence is off. Indeed. And they got Welts showing up on their keister right now. They got Welts on their keister right now, having a bad time. They getting dealt with. They getting dealt with. Bro, they about to have the Chiefs, or I should say the Eagles about to have more first downs than the Chiefs have total yards. Money Moore per 5-1 said, you hope this game ends Mahomes and the Chiefs the same way Super Bowl 50 ended Cam Newton and the Panthers. Never see the championship game again. Well, I mean, Cam Newton and the Panthers weren't necessarily a dynasty. In the case of the Chiefs, they are a dynasty. So you would have to hope that it's similar to like what happened with who took a Super Bowl loss and that and what appeared to have ended the dynasty. Maybe when the Giants had beaten the Patriots, but the Patriots were still around. Like, you still had to deal with them, and they still were going to championship games. Who had a dynasty end due to like a loss in the Super Bowl? San Francisco, no. Dallas, no. Seattle, kinda. They had a one championship dynasty with the way they talk about 2013. Yeah, that's a flag, ladies and gentlemen. That's a hold. It's coming back. It's a hold. It's coming back. Anytime, any kind, Fisher, before 14 grams for not seeing Swift yet. Yeah, you know they were waiting to showcase Swift. Here we go. Oh, Jalen's under duress now. He got to get rid of that football. He's going down. That's a sack. That's a sack. They done got him in the backfield. Finally, Kansas City's defense able to get home.
Anybody got more of that Loompa Loompa weed?
Mika put 2 on, said Big Cat. Isaac put 2 on, said get three Chiefs three-peat. Guess again. Oh my, he done called on the powers of Mahomes' wife and said, "You thought y'all was winning this game?" Yes, I did! 2nd and 26. Listen, if you're Philly, you could be conservative here. Don't try nothing too doggone cute. Keep it calm. Oh my God, he overthrew Saquon and nearly. If that. Oh wow, did a late flag come? Late flag just came in. Late flag just came in home. What's the flag for? Is that unnecessary roughness? What's the flag for? Wow, unnecessary roughness on the defense, automatic first down. I'll be damned. A 2nd and 26 turns into an automatic first down.
Congratulations! Oh my God.
Marcus Wellner just
I'll be
resubscribed
damned.
for 7 months.
I'll be damned. Yeah, that's on Bolden. That's a dumbass motherfucking penalty, bro. That's a dumbass motherfucking penalty, bro. Mans dropped the football and immediately the flag came in. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. And now they get, oh, damn, Gainwell going backwards. Oh, that's pain. Oh, yeah, he got right back to the line of scrimmage. He was able to get back to the line of scrimmage. No loss of yards for him. I need him to get 1 yard. That's incredible. You set up it was about to be 3rd and 26. It was about to be 3rd and 26. And this motherfucker went and pushed Saquon late. Oh, what a dumbass. What's hilarious is if it was the other way around, people would have been like, oh, Rick. Yeah, people would have been losing their mind. Yeah, Chiefs better call a timeout here. It's better to call the timeout on the north side of the 2-minute warning. Incredible. Incredible. If you're KC, you got to get a stop and get this football back. Under no circumstance can you create a scenario where you cannot get this football back. Yan Burglar said, who else is loving this shit? Ready for halftime. Mika put a 2 on and said, you bet $50K on the Chiefs. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. Zachary put 2 on and said, ball was gone. Shades of Vontez Burfict. Yeah, you show up late, you're going to have a bad time. You show up late, you're going to have a bad time.
14 grams of
Mystic put 5 on say Eagles put an Uno reverse card down on the witchcraft. Well, we shall see if it continues to work in their favor, but right now it's all Philadelphia. 2nd and 10, 2:15 on the clock here. Jalen Hurts is going to throw. Chris Jones breaks through. Got Dallas Goedert. Gain of 8. 7 is going to set up a 3rd and short. It's going to set up a 3rd and short right now, and he steps out of bounds, so KC gets to save a timeout there. Bandana had put 10 on it a bit earlier. Said it's so lit down here. Happy birthday, Coop. Currently in New Orleans. It's a fucking party. We about to destroy this city. Oh, my. Mr. King put 5 on and said, can we get the pick 6 Super Bowl record? Need 2 more. Also signs of Super Bowl 55. Damn, yeah, it's wild right now. Johnny put 2 on and said, Patrick Kermit the Frog Mahomes is choking. Brian B put 2 on and said, 1 more TD. The Eagles got, and we've got necrophilia indeed. Toretto has said, fly, Eagles, fly. John Poppy put 5 said, Taylor Swift is about to go into the locker room and give the team a little bit of demonic inspiration. Well, we shall see. Hit that like button, by the way, for those who haven't already. But it's bad situation for Kansas City at the moment. They desperately need to go and make a play. They desperately need to go and make a play. Yeah, it's a 2-minute warning time, but the positive for Kansas City is they have a timeout here. But they have to get a stop here on 3rd down. And if they can get a stop, not only here on 3rd, but also create a scenario where they can force a loss of yardage, now you have a chance to go and try to put points on the board before the end of the half. Like a field goal makes it a 2-possession game, which, is conventional. A touchdown, it's still a 2-possession game, but I would rather trail by 10 than trail by 14. They just need to score before it's halftime. And under no circumstance can they allow a score. Under no circumstance can they allow a score. Toretto put 2 on said Dallas Goedert made the Super Bowl before Dallas. Indeed. Melvin put 5 on said, let's talk about a real history-making moment. Drake is about to be the first person to get dissed in front of a national audience. A national audience? I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say he'd be the first, but Captain put 20 on it, said it's been a long time viewer. Your videos always some of the best. Both NFL and WWE, always straight shooter, and you respect that immensely. Keep up the good work, my man. 2025 is going to be great. Go Steelers, burn it down. Indeed, I appreciate you. That's love right there. The ads have been strange. I actually haven't necessarily watched any. Here's a horse like pushing up a barrel, all the way through. Oh, a horse actually walked into a bar? Okay. Is this a beer commercial? Yes, it is. I think it is. It's a Budweiser. Yeah, it's a Budweiser commercial. Anytime, any kind fishing. Put 5 on. Said somebody should have told KC that New Orleans is the home of Bayou Dark Magic. So it doesn't work down here unless, of course, they had Bayou Dark Magic. Yeah, look at Travis Kelce and Patrick Mahomes talking to each other. Absolutely confused. They have no idea what they're doing offensively. A whole lot of nothing. They're doing a whole lot of nothing at the moment. I'm unique, you crazy. Completely new. This isn't the first time that I've done this. Oh, they bringing people? Oh, wow, he threw it short. He threw it short. If only Trent McDuffie turned around, he could have messed around and had a pick, but there was no reason for him to go and turn around because he thought A.J. Brown was definitely going to go to the end zone and catch the pick. Trent McDuffie should have hit that goddamn down on the analog stick, but instead he was participating in the civil rights movement, celebrating Black History Month, saying to himself,
Ain't gonna let nobody turn me around, turn me around, turn me around. Ain't gonna let nobody turn me around, turn me around, turn me around.
Professor Negroes, Batuan said, for a remake of Def Jam, pick your top 5 starter. Like Def Jam Fight for New York or Def Jam Vendetta. If I had to take 5, Suge, King Von, Suge, King Von, probably Snoop, King Von. I know the durability on 50 would be incredible, so I'd take 50 as well. Suge, King Von, 50. I'm trying to think what rapper over here got like bodies. Well, no, AR Ab wouldn't mess around and qualify. He ain't got the numbers. Boy. If I needed a few more. Oh, what a great punt. That's going to pin them inside about the 15. I think they're going to put it at the, no, they put it at the 9-yard line. I'll be damned. They put it at the 9-yard line. If I had 2 more, maybe Nip. I'd probably take Nip, and then I'll take Nip, and then if there was 1 more. Oh, they just put the camera on Taylor Swift. They put the camera on Taylor Swift. They shouldn't have did that. They shouldn't have did that.
Oh my God!
Kansas City backed up at the 6-yard line. They actually spotted it. Mans walked all the way out to the 9. How did he get to the 6? Oh, it's intercepted again. Picked off by Zach Bond. They shouldn't have put the camera on Taylor.
Oh my God!
Oh, he had Hollywood Brown too. Damn, the offensive lineman bumped right into him. Offensive lineman bumped right into him. Damn, Mahomes. In high school, you was the man, Mahomes. Fuck happened to you? The offensive line is not giving him any goddamn help. He got bumped right into. He got hit by his damn offensive lineman. Oh, that's brutal. Absolutely brutal.
That's wrong. 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 That's wrong.
Oh, that's brutal. Absolutely brutal. Offensive line is doing them no goddamn favors whatsoever. That's not even Mahomes' fault. People gonna joke about Mahomes throwing that damn interception right there. First one to Cooper DeJean was definitely his fault. This one right here, he would have had Hollywood Brown too. He had him right there, but motherfucker got bumped into by the offensive line. That's absolutely brutal. Brian put 2 on, said Chiefs looking like the Gator right now. Ain't that the truth? They ain't got no clue what the fuck going on. Hey, like I said earlier, if Philly can score a touchdown here, score the 2-point conversion, you better go for 2 rather than kick the extra point. You better go for 2. They about to throw a flag for a face mask because they saw Jalen's head turn. Oh, wow, they didn't throw it. I'll be damned. But right now, Kansas City does not look like themselves whatsoever. In fact, they look like themselves from this year because people have been calling them frauds all motherfucking year, and they decided tonight they was going to step out on the field. And Legend Batua said, what the fuck is happening right now? Divine justice, evidently. Here comes Jalen Hurts. He's got time. Looking left. He's got A.J. Brown. That's a touchdown. Mr. King Platoon said, Mahomes looking like Rich Gannon. Jesus, yeah, he's having a tough time right now. All kinds of picks, donations that they giving out. And A.J. Brown in the end zone, yo, they better keep the offense on the field. Keep the offense on the field. Go for 2. Keep the offense on the field. Do not kick the extra point. Keep the offense on the field. Go for 2 and make this a 4-possession game. Go for 2 and make this a 4-possession game. A.J. Brown beating Bolden. Beautiful pass from Jalen Hurts, able to go and find his man, and he walks into the end zone, and that's a touchdown, and it's a big-time 3-possession game right here. They're going to kick the extra point. They should go for 2. They should go for 2. They should go for 2. Make it a 4-possession game. 24-0 lead for Philadelphia. Fly, Eagles, fly. On the road to victory. Fly, Eagles, fly. Beat the Chiefs down 1, 2, 3. Them boys is getting worked right now. 9, put 2 on. It said Pat Mahomes does not know the way. They're having a tough time right now. The Chiefs getting belt to ass right now. They getting belt to. In fact, they asses is swollen right now. The Eagles looking over like.
Look at that big ass. Look at that big juicy booty.
Because them boys over there got they cheeks swollen. They doing work, pause. Chiefs is getting executed like them boys is getting dealt with. One quick look at the Chiefs fans. And what makes them even more in danger is the mere fact that all the Eagles got to do is pin their ears back and go to work. That's legitimately it. All they got to do is pin their ears back and go to work. Because the offensive line for Kansas City is not protected whatsoever. That last pick, it wasn't Mahomes' fault. That pick was on the offensive lineman. Unable to protect up front, you get blocked into the quarterback. He gets hit and can't get all of the pass off when he had Hollywood Brown right there, right into the arms of Zach Bond. And one member of the Ku Klux Klans, the mixed breed, walks away with the interception. Tough situation right now for the Kansas City Chiefs, getting absolutely dealt with because in their ears, they can hear Shannon Sharpe whispering. In fact, Shannon Sharpe is whispering in their ear. First, it's Skip Bayless simply saying,
all in my ass.
Is exactly where they at. And then Shannon Sharpe is letting the Chiefs know because they getting dealt with right now. They getting dealt with right now. Hold on, wait a minute. The resident Hobbit said time to put him in the game. Come on now. We don't need to see that. We didn't need to see that. If anything, they got to put in Megan Thee Stallion. She might make a play.
Rock steady. You could tell who I am from the back because it's heavy.
Because she going to run that ass and freaking distract the goddamn Kansas, or I should say the Philadelphia Eagles. They not going to know what to do as she's running down the field. They're going to be wondering, who the hell is that?
Dancing feet. With that lower body, it's unbelievable. Look at the body. Look at that bubble butt. Thighs. I mean, they're power generators, right?
I think they need somebody who could go on the field and go and make a play because right now, Kansas City's offense ain't got nobody making plays. Where's Xavier Worthy? Where's DeAndre Hopkins? Where's Travis Kelce? Where's Hollywood Brown? Where's Isaiah Pacheco? Where's Kareem Hunt? Where's Patrick Mahomes? Where's Andy Reid? Where's the Kansas City Chiefs? 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 Because we don't see them. I don't see them. I don't see them. 2-time reigning defending Super Bowl champions looking like you're chumps out here. Opportunity for a three-peat. Looks like it won't be your time. Looks like it's not going to be your time. They dominating up front. Them boys looking like straight up bullies up there. Bread Knight, put 5 on it. Said, Breath Knight, pardon, put 5 on it. Said, hey, Mahomes, 2 picks isn't good, but hey, there's still another half. Not like you want to throw another interception, right? Anytime, any kind of fishing. Put 5 on it again. Sirianni and OC just did the double lariat from Naruto. Nathan put 2 on, said, you're pretty sure nobody saw this score coming. Indeed, I don't think anybody could have possibly predicted something like this transpiring. Now Mahomes going to try to use his legs, and he does, and he's going to pick up a first down, but this is probably coming back on a hold. This is probably coming back on a hold. Another hold on the offense. They can't protect that all. They can't protect that all. Lewis put 2 on and said, you're ahead. I'm ahead of you. How am I? Wait. How? OJ, what Chine game? I don't know what you mean by that. But I'm ahead of you. Okay. But Sargon put 2 on and said, can we get a visit from Tangamatanga?
Mr. _Hydrich is now following.
We shall see. But Prince Rel put 2 on and said, getting dubbed in the Super Bowl is not a good look indeed. Homie tried to throw the ball to Samaje Perine. Yeah, you know the game done. They got Samaje Perine on the motherfucking field. There ain't nothing they could do.
Major 5 is now following.
The whole team, the whole game is going to be curated towards throwing this football, and there's really no, like, the entire offense for Kansas City, it's now completely out, and there's laundry on the field again, an eligible man downfield. Back him up again. Oh, they declined it. They declined it. Yeah, it's a bad situation, bro. Eagles defense absolutely cooking. Absolutely cooking. They working them right now. Legitimately, if you're Kansas City, you need a motherfucking prayer right now. There's their longest, largest. It's a tie for their largest postseason deficit. If you guys remember when they made the comeback against Houston, when they were trailing 24-0, that's how big their deficit was then. But I don't see Tyreek Hill on that motherfucking sideline for Kansas City. So they're going to need a whole lot of magic. And last I checked, this ain't the offense from 5 years ago. Lewis said, how am I watching the game? I'm ahead of you. Oh, well, I'm watching the game on antenna. King Rakage had put 10 on it, but unfortunately the message was retracted. They need that offense to ignite and wake up. Zachary Patuan said, Chiefs O-line getting their ass whipped. Ain't that the truth? Them boys need to go and make a play. DeAndre Hopkins now on the field right now. They going to need somebody to go and make a play up front, because I'm telling you that with this, the way the pass rush is set up, Mahomes is going to have a bad time. Dump ball. Wow. DeAndre wide open, could not catch the football. Oh, my God. DeAndre Hopkins wide open, could have had a huge gain. Man's probably pulled up to the game with his mink coat that his father left him after passing away. Opportunity to play. He's wide open, too. What the hell are you doing, DeAndre? Oh, my God. You've got to catch that football. You've got to catch that football, bro. You've got to catch that football, D-Hop. Jesus Christ. You're one of the greatest of all time. You're going to go to the Hall of Fame, but unfortunately, what happened to your hands? That is exactly what Kansas City absolutely needed, bro. You cannot, under any circumstance, drop that football. Cooper DeJean on the return. He's got nowhere to go. Protect the ball and take this to the half. Under no circumstance can you not make that play, bro. You've got to make that play. You've got to make that play. Oh, Lord, this second half is about to be absolutely masterful. Or I should say this halftime about to be absolutely masterful. Because although Kendrick's going to be performing on the field, some other kind of performance going to be going on inside that locker room. King Rakage put 20 on it, said, would we say necrophilia challenge has begun?
It's more Daniels is now following.
You needs to see Nicole cry tomorrow. Well, I will say this much. The necrophilia is definitely on display here.
Mudson is now following.
Without fail, the necrophilia is on display right now. Xavier put 1 on it. Prince Rel put 2 on it and said them boys playing like they skipped practice. Ain't that the truth? Because DeAndre Hopkins got to make that play because you desperately need to put points on the board, and you just cost the team. Like that, it could have easily been their biggest play of the half without question, and he could not catch the football. He put one hand out there. That's a great pass by Mahomes. That's on D-Hop. You've got to catch that football. You've got to catch that football.
Where Sadie is now following.
5. FRS put 5 on, said, say Sean Barkley making you monies. And Keys put 5 on, said the Chiefs throwing the game better than the football. Unfortunately for them, I mean, they're getting the football to start the second half, but if they were to go out there, score a touchdown, this could have been a situation where, or even kick the field goal, where you could have immediately flipped the momentum and made it a 2-possession game. But that's not the case at the moment. That's not the case at the moment. 24-0. 24-0. Oh, Lord, 24-0. Brutal, brutal, brutal first half from Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs. Brutal first half from Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs. 2 interceptions to start this game. 2 interceptions to start this game. Absolutely terrible performance in the first half from the Kansas City Chiefs. If you guys needed to know how their offense looked, well, for one, they had 1 first down, and that first down was on their first play on offense. Juju Smith-Schuster with an 11-yard gain. That was their only first down for the entirety of the first half. That was their only, first down for the entirety of the first half. That's how bad it was. That's how bad it was. That's how bad it was. 24-0 is your score. And if you guys were curious a bit of the how identical this could be to Brady's 51, because we don't want to get into the, what if this is going to be like Super Bowl 51? Until KC shows that they have an absolute chance of even doing anything on offense, we shouldn't even be talking about it. But if you guys wanted to know how things played out for them, 3 and out, 5 and out, fumble, punt, 3 and out, pick 6, and then they kick the field goal. Unfortunately for the Chiefs, on the drive that they were supposed to go down the field and put some points on the board, D-Hop couldn't catch the doggone football. Gotcha, and now you trail 24-0 with 30 minutes left to go. With 30 minutes left to go, they are in trouble. King Rakage Pateno said, praying against the Chiefs. Dark Magic right now. Nathan put 5 on, said, got to be 100% honest with you and everybody on the stream, including Chiseled. This has got to be by far the worst first half for KC all season, without question. Without question. Without question. They're getting worked heavily. 9 put 2 on, said, is it true you're ending the stream next year? I never said I'm ending the stream. MG put 2 on, said, what are the chances Mahomes will get over 150 yards? I think it's highly plausible he'll get over 150 yards.
I need it!
Trushta just subscribed.
Welcome aboard. I appreciate you, family. But they're having a terrible time right now. I think he'll get over 150 yards because all they can do in the second half is throw. Isaac put 2 on and said, hopefully the power doesn't go out again. Well, that is true. Oh, man. Just a spectacular first half. Jaxo put 10 on, said Drake right now, Stephen A. Smith meme. King Rakage put 5 on, said time to see Kendrick dunk on Drake. Mr. King put 2 on, said nah, this looking like the 2013 Broncos. It's just an unfortunate situation for KC. They ain't doing a goddamn thing right. Them boys getting worked through and through. No protection up front whatsoever. Then defensively, when you're trying to go and make plays, you can't capitalize. You did have an interception. That was a positive for them, but they couldn't transmogrify that into any kind of points. They're having a terrible time right now. And again, like I said, they ain't gonna win this game unless them boys could go out there and motherfucking transform as if they was...
Yeah.
won't be able to happen unless that man transmogrifies into motherfucking Homer and goes Super Saiyan 3. But even still, you need the entire team to lock in, and you would need Philly to not run the ball again. And the probability of, motherfucking Sirianni turning into Kyle Shanahan, I don't know. I don't know about all that. Mr. King, pardon me, Stacks had put two on, said Eagles said move to hand. Indeed. Xavier put two on, said thank you for the laughs and entertainment. I appreciate you. Chuck Berries put 5 on, said about 20 minutes in, and you're going to be joining all your fellow hooligans in Philly on Broad Street for the biggest party thus far this year. Shucks put 5 on, said if the Eagles win, are they better? Are they the better three-peat killers than Kawhi? Not necessarily. I don't think it correlates because, it's two different sports. It's a little bit different. And you have to also take into account, I don't want to take away from the 2014 Spurs nor, the 2019 Raptors, but they did both benefit from a bit of, the opposing team not necessarily being 100% for all intents and purposes. But a championship's a championship, so I ain't going to take nothing away from them there. But the statistics in this game thus far, Patrick Mahomes, 6 of 14 for 33 yards, 2 interceptions. He's been sacked 3 times, and he's been hit. He's been hit 7 already. He's been hit 7 already. This man can't even breathe when he's back there. Very, very reminiscent to Super Bowl 55. But on the ground, there is no run game for Kansas City. They've got 3 carries for 3 yards. Through the air, Juju Smith-Schuster is the leading receiver with 2 catches for 16 yards. Both of those on the first 2 drives, we never saw anything again. They have 1 first down. 1. Travis Kelce's had 2 targets, both of them thrown towards the ground. Well, one of them was actually dropped by him, but it was a low pass, but still, hit your hands, you got to catch it. Second one is on Mahomes. He threw it too motherfucking doggone low. Whatever the case may be, them boys is struggling. Meanwhile, for Philadelphia, Jalen Hurts, 11 of 15, 123 yards.
Following.
And a touchdown. He's been sacked once. He also has an interception as well that went absolutely nowhere because Kansas City's offense has been anemic. Then Saquon Barkley, got 12 carries, 31 yards. I will say this much, and Jalen Hurts has 8 carries, 21 yards, and a tush-push touchdown. I will say this much. Kansas City's defense is playing the run magnificently. And, unfortunately for them, on third down, they've been able to get taken advantage of, whether it's been the A.J. Brown being able to break out and go and find the end zone, whether it's been on timely catches by Devontae Smith to go and move the chains, whatever the case just so happened to be. It's an unfortunate sort of situation right now for the Kansas City Chiefs, and the Philadelphia Eagles are absolutely taking it to them. They are taking it to them. There has been a couple of calls that have benefited the Eagles. But whatever the case may be, Kansas City ain't playing good football whatsoever. Kansas City ain't playing football whatsoever. Mahmoud, for 5 on, said already the Eagles doing what they failed to do 2 years ago. Indeed, they're having a hell of a goddamn game. But remember, we've all watched football for an incredibly long time. Under no circumstances are we going to sit over here and be on some, hey, man, game completely done. Ain't no reason to sit over here and see how things play out. Not at all. This a 60-minute football game. Do not blink. Do not blink. Do not blink. AB the Clown put 5 on and said, so what is the off chance Philly pulls the Falcons and blows the lead? It all depends on how well Kansas City comes out of the second half. It all depends on how well Kansas City comes out on the second half. The only way is if in the event both teams exchange 3 and outs, then you're in a situation where you don't lose too much time. Because remember, when you're trailing by 24, not only do you have to score touchdowns, you've got to convert on 2-point conversions. Because it's a 3-possession game. Let's just say Kansas City on their opening drive of the second half, because they will get the football. If they go down the field, they score a touchdown, but then they fail the 2-point conversion. You're trailing by 18. It's still a 3-possession game. You got a hell of a goddamn uphill battle to go. So that's why it was so incredibly important that they score before the half, but D-Hop dropped the football. You got to catch the ball. Mahmoud put another 5 on, said, Drake fans, keep the channel on, volume up. He brought this on himself. Joshua put 5 on, said, checking in late, sicker than a dog after eating 5 pounds of chocolate. Surprising score indeed. Shucks had said, I read Shucks one earlier. But yeah, it's a tough sort of situation. Phillies D ain't pulling in Atlanta. Them boys way better. And KC needs to get them gas, which they haven't. A single drive all game. Indeed. Yeah, it's a bad situation for them. Oh, they got Kendrick on top of the damn car to start this. Okay, anytime, any kind fishing. Put 5 on, said just showed flags. With A and 2 minors on Drake cooked. Well, yo, how many people was in the car? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, nah, they got motherfuckers underneath the stage just popping up out the car. What the hell? What kind of vehicle is this? Damn. Them some bad jeans. Oh, Lord. Yeah, they gonna cook, son. You know Drake's gonna have a bad time. Yeah, you know he's gonna have to do the Not Like Us at one point. You know he's gonna do it. Drake got off TV. Well, yeah. You know he got that off. Yeah, squabble up. Yeah, I truly don't see a scenario where Kansas City can make a comeback unless they score on the opening drive. Like, that's the only way it's going to happen. That's legitimately the only way it's going to happen because they have no momentum. They're completely flat. They need something to believe in. It's either you have a situation where you score on the opening drive or you get a takeaway, then turn that into points on the following drive. Like, that's the only way. It's not going to happen.
Then you sell it.
Brian Patuna said the car looks like a 1987 Buick GNX. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know cars like that. What the hell? Samuel L. Jackson. Oh, that was Samuel L. Jackson. Levi put 20 on and said, yo, it's been a while. Finally got your degree from college, moved to a new city. How have I been and how am I liking the game so far? Loving the new setup. You're behind, but you're back now. Well, for one, congratulations, Levi. W in the chat for Levi, finishing up college, moving to a new city. Big W right there, brother. Very, 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 very happy for you. W's in the chat for Levi. And I've been well. I cannot complain. Currently in the midst of trying to go and find a house, so there's that. So this I would assume by summertime. Well, technically it's a goal because my lease here is up in August. But by summertime I should have a house if I can find one. So there is that. I'm just currently in the process of going to find a house. Got myself a new vehicle. But the coolest W of the year has to definitely be this brand new Master Sword that I have just received in the mail literally yesterday. So I got myself the Master Sword here. So I'm excited for that. And it got some weight to it too. It's just as heavy. Actually, no, this might be a bit heavier than the blade of Captain Levi. So, Master Sword, pretty doggone cool right there. So, somebody gonna get dealt with. Somebody gonna get dealt with. K-Dot fans having a time of their life? Yeah, they definitely having a good time. Can I get a Buick Grand Nation? Nah, I got myself a Honda Accord, 2025 Honda Accord. I actually just got the tints. Funny enough, I did the, it was supposed to be, the 6 inches at the top of the windshield. I think they went 12, whatever the case. So it looks hilarious. Like I'm damn near, I find myself sometime looking underneath as if I can't see over it. So I'm just hoping I don't have a situation where I get pulled over. And then, well, you're in New York, you can't have the tint. I'm like, oh, fuck you, man. Give me the ticket. I'll rather pay the ticket than get the tints off. Okay. Oh, what the hell? They got a street light out there? Yeah, college is tough, man. It has its strengths and weaknesses in it as well. I know that feeling, especially if it's like the first time that you leave from your folks' crib, or depending on what it is that you're studying, there could be times in which could be incredibly arduous. We used to have Michael Jackson. Now we got Santa Little Helpers way past Christmas. Yeah, they've always done a great job with the sets.
Gotcha, bitch.
Pinted 34 is now
I
following.
like this addition of Samuel L. Jackson in here. It's kind of cool aesthetics that they got over there. I know they hot as hell in them damn hoodies. That dude already sweating heavily. Crowd sounds dead. I guess they just, it's more like listening or whatever. Oh shit, they got Kid of the Great there? Oh, shout out to the Steelers fans making their way over there to the Super Bowl. I think that's him. It looked like him. Yeah, I think he's there. Yeah, that looked like him.
Then you sell it.
Oh, well, there it is. Yeah, they were waiting for it. He teased it. Yeah, he teased it. He teased it there. He gonna do it to end the whole thing. He gonna do it to end the whole thing. Oh, there's SZA. Who was on the guitar last year who wasn't even really playing it, but it was just, she was air playing it. Oh, no, it was her. Usually people always expect to have like the high energy stuff for the, they usually expect like the high energy stuff for the Super Bowl, but I don't mind it. No, he's going to perform it at the end. It's going to be the final song to close it all out. Oh, there you go. All the stars. That takes it back. I think that was probably the best outro song of a movie, just because it's very iconic for Black Panther when it ended. This is probably going to be the build up into it, because that's ultimately the song that started the whole thing. Yeah, Tubi got the Super, because they got a partnership. They made it work. Marvelo Patuon said refs discussing how to make KC win in the second half. Yeah, a whole lot of people saying they currently inside the locker room hitting the devil magic, making all kinds of noise. All you hearing is... That's what they doing right now at halftime. I mean, they trying to conjure up as much dark magic as they possibly can. They trying to conjure up as much dark magic as they possibly can to come back from 24 down. At least they're in a situation where they're getting the football. Now, Lord Byron, here's the thing, right? I don't want to say too much that's there. If in the event he goes and he were to go and pull it off, I'm not even gonna hold you, bro. People are gonna play games with, well, it's 24 versus 25 or whatever, but it's one of those things where if he were to go and pull off a comeback and the Chiefs made a comeback, bro, that would be some legendary stuff to go and get the three-peat. But until they go and they get the job done, or I should say they begin to actually show you that they're capable, yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah, he gonna do it. Yeah, it's hilarious. I like how he teased it to go into it. You ain't gonna lie, Mahomes Windows, he's great. So listen, we gonna get into the dialogue if they're able to go and pull it off. Stoic for 5 on it said Chiefs need to call on Yami, Merrick, or Bakura and turn this into a shadow game. That's really their only opportunity. Because it's gonna be an incredibly long night if they can't get the job done. But I will say this much, it's primarily on the offensive line. Ain't like legitimately. I don't want to say anything about a comeback, nothing. Because even when I was in that BBQs back in 20, like I really wish I was streaming the game back then, bro. Because when I tell you I was probably the only one, when I tell you I was like the only one in the BBQs, there was a dude. I'll never forget this. If Mr. No IG, I could probably call him on the phone right now. He could tell you. I'll never forget this. There was a dude who was in a Tom Brady jersey, damn near looking like he was ready to go and cry, bro. And I told him like, yo, watch, just be patient. Watch. They're going to make a comeback. I was the only motherfucker, and I was cheering for the Falcons. And every time they scored, I looked at son. By the end of the night, so I was like, man, yo, that's just crazy, man. You the only one who believe. I'm like, hey, man, listen, I've been watching football a long time. Damn. Yeah, Drake having a bad time, fam. Marvelo Patuan said, what continent is Drake in today? Oh, shit, I don't know. Anywhere where the Super Bowl ain't playing.
Then you sell it.
Serena, shit. Ill Will for 5-1 said, you still feel Chris Brown should have been allowed to perform at a Super? I actually agree with you. Definitely should have. Yeah, people expected him to probably kick it off with this. Oh, they done dropped the gifts over on Twitch. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at with the lights where it says game over. Look at it with the lights where it said game over in the crowd. That's kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Yeah, he had Sierra there as wild, bro. Serena, sorry. That's Sierra. Yeah, it's a Serena in there too. God damn. Yeah, he had the game over in there. Yeah. It's one of those if you know sort of situation. Yeah, it's clipped. Damn. That's crazy. Son had Serena crip walking. That's insanity. Son had Serena crip walking. It's clipped, bro. Absolute disrespect. Damn.
14 grams of
That's some funny shit. That's a good halftime show. NBA Live for 5 on it said, trash halftime show. R. Kelly would have been better doing a Zoom call from prison than Kendrick, not hating. The presentation and delivery was lame. I guess people were just waiting for it. People were just waiting for this, the last 2 songs the whole time. I think if he let off with it, then people, no, but I think they would just wait. It was a good performance. It was a good performance. Not an all-timer, but it was a good performance. Yeah, he cooked son. Damn. But now let's get back to football. Let's get back to football. Yeah, I think Usher was better. I think Usher's performance was better. It's just that everybody was just anticipating when he was going to perform Not Like Us. They were just waiting for it. Sky said Philly better have prayed to the Lord or this comeback about to be crazy. Well, they got to still go out there and earn it. Cedric, of 29 months been a member. Golly, that's a long time. A quick look at Drake. Q Marvin's room. Yeah, he having the cups of the rose. They having a bad time. All right, let's get this going here. Now let's get back to it. Yeah, get all this stuff off the damn field. I always dislike, the only thing that I really dislike is you kind of condition yourself throughout the season that halftime is going to be that 12 minutes and you're going to be ready to get, back out there, right? Because of the Super Bowl, that halftime's now like 20. So you gotta get, it's like 20, 25. It feels like it's a long ass motherfucking time because they have the same duration that well, maybe not so much the same duration, but maybe it's like somewhat halved, right? Because they give a little bit of their analysis at half before and then after as they're cleaning up the field. The whole halftime show there is like 12 to 15 minutes now. You just have a shit ton of time that's between halves that's there. So you gotta be ready, per se. Here they come. Hey, if you're Philadelphia, you can't take your foot off the gas. Under no circumstance can you think this game is won. You cannot take your foot off the gas. Like it was mentioned earlier, granted, it was 5 years ago. We've seen Kansas City trail by 24 in the first half, and they took the lead before the half was over. They're capable of scoring, but that was 5 years ago. I don't see a young Travis Kelce. I don't see Tyreek Hill on that sideline. I don't see an offensive line that can protect. So, with that being said, it's going to be a hell of an uphill battle, but they're getting the football first. And I've said time and time again, as far as I'm concerned, to be the champs, you got to beat the champs. And as much as we can joke and poke fun and troll KC, they still got to be beat. They're getting beat right now, belt to ass right now. But they still got to mess around and lose. They still got to mess around and lose. Isaac put 2 on, said top 5 halftime shows. 1 has to be Prince. I've always 1 is Prince. 2 is MJ. 3 I would put Dre, Snoop, 50, Mary, Eminem. I'd have that one there. 3. I really actually liked Usher. I think I'd probably put Usher there at 4, and then U2 there at 5, and then maybe a close 6 would be Bruno, but they had some good stuff that was there. They had some good. Gaga had a good performance, but I think I'd put Bruno there at like 6. I think Katy Perry had a good one as well, but I don't know if I'd put Katy in front of Gaga. I'd probably have Gaga in front there. So Prince is always going to be number 1 for me, though. NBA Live Patuna said, if the Chiefs win, will that push Mahomes to second best ever? If the Chiefs win, yeah, he would tie Montana, but he's already passed, Montana into playoff wins or whatever. It's just a matter of just getting another championship just to supplant Montana. Because I said at the end of last Super Bowl, he jumped to 3, and that's where he's at. But he'd have, I really wish Lincoln Park had one as well, Space Ghost. But he's got, gotcha, bitch. If he were to three-peat, but remember, we gotta pretty much speak this conversation, not necessarily like in a what if for Mahomes, because right now he's got to pretty much go out there and earn it. It's Philadelphia's game to lose. So I don't want to come off as if I'm disregarding Philly's, accomplishments thus far through the first half. But if in the event the Chiefs were to go and pull off a comeback here and get that W, what can you deny there? That now puts him in a situation where he legitimately has a direct claim to attack Brady for half, and he won't need to get all of the chips to do so. Because he'll be in a situation where he's done everything that you've done. So, but again, I don't want to overlook Philly from what it is they've been able to go and pull off. So Filluminati put 2 on, said Philly needs to keep up the pressure. Indeed. They definitely need to. Under no circumstance can you take your foot off the gas. If you think this game is already done, you're going to have a bad time. If you're Philly, of course. If you're a fan, by all means, you know, again, like I stated, troll, do what you got to do, move forward. Little Gaming Channel, Pateno says 75,000 people in a stadium screaming a minor from a diss track is just hilarious. Ain't that the truth? Jack Soper 21 said Drake is screaming somewhere watching Kendrick perform the halftime show. Anytime, any kind fishing, but 21 said Drake is definitely punching air in Australia right now. Most likely. Not having a good time. Mike the Champ, been a member for 2 months. Love from Missouri. I appreciate you immensely. All right. We're going to have ourselves quite the uphill battle if you're a Kansas City fan for this here second half. But I will say this much. DeAndre Hopkins, you better go find your fucking hands. Now, as the second half gets ready to start, you still have an opportunity to go and get in some pick'ems over on Underdog. So if you haven't already, scan this here QR code, download the Underdog app, use the promo code Adonis, and participate in the pick'ems. We've got a whole second half of football, 30-plus minutes, whole lot of passing the football from Kansas City side that will be coming up. I don't know if in the event, you know, you're going to see a lot of completions coming from Patrick because he's only got 33 yards and all they're going to do is bring even more pressure. But if you wanted to go participate in pick'ems, now would be the best opportunity to do so as the special teams units are trotting onto the field. Now, let me take a look at my pick'ems and see what do I have that is still alive. I have Gainwell. I need him to get 1 more yard. Saquon has 34 yards, so that's good for me. I would need Patrick to go over 300, and I am in trouble on these pick'ems over here. I might be cooked on a grandiose amount of them. Let's see over here. Hurts, I need 15 more yards on the ground from Hurts. I need 30 yards on the ground from Mahomes. I needed that 15 yards from D-Hop. 65 from Kelsey. Ooh, I am in trouble. I am in trouble. I am in trouble. Is there anywhere that looks to be relatively promising? I have a couple. I have a couple over here that look to be relatively promising. This one over here where I would need a Chris Jones sack with that one's a little bit. That and Jalen Carter got to go and get some tackles. The big time pick'em that I have over here, I need 27 more yards from Dallas Goedert. I need 31 more yards from Hollywood Brown, with 32 more yards from Hollywood Brown. Keep the football away from Saquon Barkley. Justin Reed needs to get me 2 more tackles. Damn, Devontae Smith ain't get that catch in the first half. Yeah, it looks like I might be cooked across the board. Unless, of course, you know, you have a situation where Saquon gets the ball through the air, and then, of course, the football finds its way into Travis Kelce's hands. Handoff to Isaiah Pacheco, able to pick up 7 yards right there. Positive yardage. Better get back on the ball now. Second half is underway. Second half is underway. Mark Jackson put 2 on it. Said Serena Williams being there definitely got to hurt indeed, because he looked for every sort of end that he could get. Nathan put 2 on, said if Philly holds on, there would be no three-peat. Indeed. There's a dump off. Xavier Worthy makes a man miss. That's a first down. And that's their first down since the first drive of this game. That's their first down since their first drive of this game. Isaac put 2 on, said halftime show with just WWE intros would be lit. Indeed it would. Indeed it would. But the only problem is you have so many different bands. Like, unless you were to have like Saliva go out there and they just perform all of the songs that they did. Oh, wow. Mahomes couldn't get back to the line of scrimmage. He's taken down for the 4th time today. And that's Jordan Davis who gets him this time. And that's the 4th sack for the Kansas City, or I should say for the Philadelphia Eagles. Patrick Mahomes dropped back in the goddamn pocket, and every single time he like, damn.
Anybody got more of that Loompa Loompa weed? Anybody got more of that Loompa Loompa weed?
All right, here we go. 2nd and 11. What can Mahomes do right now? Here comes the pressure again. They got him again. They got him again.
Anybody got more of that Loompa Loompa weed? Anybody got more of that Loompa Loompa weed?
If you can't perform, oh wow! And you know what's crazy? Xavier Worthy came open too. Xavier Worthy came open too, but there's no protection whatsoever. There's no protection whatsoever. Offensive line hasn't necessarily been able to protect all year, and it's now showcasing itself heavily here tonight. This man's been pressured 10 times. He's been sacked 5 times. Half of the motherfucking times that he's dropped back this entire game, he's been pressured heavily. And here comes the pass rush again. He's in trouble again. And they're not going to throw the flag for a hold. Mahomes going to try to run, can't avoid. Oh, wow, he stays in bounds. Look at this. Mahomes able to try to get back to the line of scrimmage. He's able to pick up a few yards right there, but he's going to end up getting stopped. Whoa, wait a minute. He thought he was going to keep the offense on the field. Nope, you're going 3 and out. Get him off the field. Get him off the field. Now, if you're Kansas City, you're legitimately your only chance if you can force a 3 and out. You've got to force a 3 and out. You've got to force a 3 and out. They got that man running for his life. This is shades of Super Bowl 55. It's the same situation that happened. If anybody who actually watched the game and didn't look at the box score, it was the same situation. Mans was running for his life the entire goddamn game. It's the same situation of when they played against Tampa Bay. What a punt. What a fucking punt. They couldn't locate the football. That could have been pinned at the 1-yard line, but it's going to go into the end zone. And now they got to pitch a 3 and out. They legitimately have to pitch a 3 and out. They have no other chance. They have to pitch a 3 and out. Yeah, it's a bad frog right now. Offensive line is not protecting whatsoever.
Bad frog! 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 Bad frog!
Anthony Patuan said, if the Eagles win, hide your minors from EDP. Yeah, they are getting cooked right now up front, bro. They legitimately, they're not protecting whatsoever. He's under duress every single time. And remember, the clock, internal clock, is going to be going off immensely in his mind. The longer that this pressure continues, the internal clock going to be going off in his mind to where he's going to be unable to make have the faith, I should say, to stay in the pocket. They're in a tough spot right now. They're in an incredibly tough spot right now, and they need their defense to pitch a 3 and out. If the defense can't pitch a 3 and out and the Eagles go down the field and they score, bro, that might be all she wrote. They desperately need help. They desperately need help up front. They desperately need help up front. Fucking Kansas City getting hit with a double curb stomp right now. Mr. King put 5 on, said John Elway, Peyton Manning, who? Mahomes getting blown out like he did on the Broncos. Well, yeah, I mean, they both got cooked as well. And Brady said it on his interview that he had with Colin Cowherd. It's not great to be 3-2 in Super Bowls because Brady himself knows that feeling after back-to-back losses to New York when they messed around and took an L. Now, granted, I will say this much. This doesn't necessarily hurt, you know, the legacy per se of Patrick Mahomes. I'm not saying that as cope, but hey, you know, you went to 3 straight, you won 2, you took a loss. If you mess around and lose this here game there, it's not as if, oh man, he washed, he trashed, can't go that far. It's like, yo, it's a loss in the Super Bowl. But again, you can get your trolling in, you can get your jokes, whatever the case may be. You can get all that stuff in because, hey, you got to give credit to the Eagles. They're having a hell of a game. East Blue Drew said Eli Manning, Hall of Fame snub. Not at all. Not at all. No snub whatsoever. He shouldn't be anywhere near sniffing the Hall of Fame. If anything, if there was somebody who could say they got snubbed, Luke Kuechly got a better case than Eli, in my opinion. What the fuck? Ghana. I understand Germany and Brazil. Ireland. What? Australia. I know Australia, obviously, but Ireland. And what? What do you know? Good God, $12 was the average price for the first World Championship game of the in the Super Bowl, and now this shit is like super thousands of dollars. Incredible. Who would have thought? Boys got incredibly international. Phil Illuminati Pateno said KC play calling isn't helping Mahomes either. If KC wants a chance, they need to go up tempo or minimize the time in the huddle. Screen game, Mahomes' best friend right now. That's legitimately their only opportunity if they can. Dr. Patuan said the Chiefs getting dog walked. You love to see it. Yeah, they are getting absolutely cooked. They're getting absolutely cooked. Eli career over Aaron Rodgers, no contest, not even close, bro. That's not even. It's not even. If you was to ask anybody, they're not gonna take Eli's career over Aaron Rodgers. Like, okay, granted, you have the heartbreaks that's there, whatever, but he's objectively the better player. It's not even close. Damn, Saquon's got no hole whatsoever to go with the football. Well, he's got one more champion. Yeah, he got one more championship. But come on now, it's his entire career is defined of who. Somebody else. Like I've said this before. I don't need to get into it. I don't want to regurgitate. That's not what we're here to talk about. But whatever the case may be. If you're Kansas City, you got to get a stop right now. If you're Kansas City, you got to get a stop right now. You got to get a stop right now. And coincidentally enough, you know, KC's defense hasn't necessarily been playing terrible. Oh, here comes Karlaftis, not going to get home in time, and Jalen Hurts going to take off for a huge gain. No flag on the field either. Karlaftis almost got home, but Jalen Hurts tucked that football and took off. That's a huge first down. That's a huge first down. Big time first down right there. Karlaftis almost got home too. Kudos to Jalen Hurts tucking that football and going. Kudos to Jalen Hurts tucking that football and going. Big time first down, fresh set of downs now to the 41-yard line, and they're going to start to continue to chomp away at the clock. And remember, like I stated before, because, oh, good play action right there. Now what are you going to do? Throw it away, Jalen, throw it away, throw it away. Oh, wow, he's able to go and find Devontae Smith. That's positive yardage right there. But like I had mentioned prior, it's not even just a matter of having to go down the field and put up points, put up points, put up points. As long as you have long, drawn-out drives, you mitigate and cut down the amount of times that KC can have the football. Because they've been struggling offensively, you know, damn near the entire game. KC right now got to have, like, what, 5 3-and-outs at this point? Let's see here. You got 3-and-out, interception, 3-and-out, interception, pick six, 3-and-out, 3-and-out. That's 5, 6. Oh, pardon me, and a 4-and-out. So you've punted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times that they punted the football, and you had 2 interceptions as well. They haven't had any forms of positivity. 2 first downs. All you have to do is Philly, even if you don't score another touchdown, you set up for field goals or whatever, you have 5-minute drives, 4 more times, this game's done. You could even do it 3 times. This game, because they're not going to have enough time. Kansas City's going to run out of time. So all you have to do is just keep chomping away. There's a toss over to Saquon right there. Can he find a hole? No, he can't. I think he's up to like 16 carries now. Well, where's Saquon at right now? Oh, that's carry number 15 that's coming right now. Mystic put 2 on, said Philly defense got blessed by Gandalf this time. Mick put 5 on and said, you have Hurts for the first touchdown and Kelsey for the last touchdown of the game. You like your chances? $20 to win 1,000. It's a possibility. We shall see. We shall see. They got to make a play here. They desperately need something, because when they had that interception early, you thought it could have maybe turned into points, but unfortunately for KC, it did nothing. And wow, Hurts is going to run again. Hurts going to run again. A huge hole again, and that's a first down to the 25. Anytime that you happen to have a big hole that shows up, the moment that Spagnola dials up a timely blitz, unfortunately, Hurts just says, fuck it, I can tuck it and run. That's possible because he has the element of mobility. That's what makes him, you know, a very good, or I should say, that's what makes mobile quarterbacks so important in today's game. Unfortunately for Josh Allen last week, those type of timely blitzes just so happen to come through the holes that he didn't expect them to come through. But whenever Jalen Hurts got to tuck that football and run today, he's found them ways to go and get it done. And there's a pass over to Saquon Barkley, holds on to the football, works with his hands, and now they're inside the 5-yard line. KC's in trouble. KC's in trouble. Jalen Hurts is having a hell of a goddamn game. He's the MVP. He's the MVP. He's the MVP. Saquon holding on to the damn football, not turning it over, not dropping it, and that's a goddamn catch. They're inside the 5-yard line. They're at the 4 right now. I would not be surprised if Jalen Hurts doesn't tuck this football and run. But you know they want to get a touchdown for Saquon. There's a handoff to Saquon. He ain't going nowhere. If you're KC, you need to hold him to a field goal. But look at the clock. They're midway through the 3rd quarter right now. You're midway through the third quarter right now. You're running out of time. You ain't got no time. Yeah, you can get the music ready real soon. It's belt to ass right now. It's completely belt to ass right now. If you look at their face on the sideline, them boys got no life whatsoever. Sargent for 5-1 said, if Philly score, KC's in the studio with LeBron. Yep, they're going to use a timeout right now. If you look at the face, and remember, they're using every piece of clock at the moment. It's not even about the points at this point for Philly. They're doing everything that Atlanta didn't do. I don't want to keep bringing up the Falcons, but we got to call it what it is. They ran the football 4 times after they went up 28-3. You can't win football games like that if you have an immense lead and you just keep passing and passing and passing and passing and passing. Philly killing clock. The benefit that the Patriots had in their comeback was the ability to continually pass the ball. Why call a timeout? Oh, because you just milked the entire play clock. And at this point, timeouts aren't necessarily valuable for Philly because you're leading by 24 and KC has given you no reason to believe, that they can mess around and move the football. And furthermore, you're in striking distance. You kick a field goal, it's a 4-possession game. So you're still in a situation where if you use a timeout, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal because all you got to do is milk clock. There's the run over to Saquon. He can't break out. The 2 biggest mistakes that happened right now for KC, you had the flag on McDuffie, and then also not only the flag on McDuffie, but then also the flag on Bolden. Those 2 calls right there is their biggest mistakes of this game. Those 2 calls right there was their biggest mistakes of this game, without question. And what's wild was the first one, legitimately, McDuffie didn't even make contact with the helmet. Dallas Goedert got his hand in between, but it is what it is. No. Chris Jones isn't actually hurt. I think he's just he has to readjust the knee brace. He's fine. Jones is fine. He's just got to readjust the knee brace. Anybody who's ever worn a knee brace, you know how uncomfortable them sumbitches is. That happened to Joe Flacco every time that man tried to slide. It was a bad situation. It was a bad situation. Every time Joe Flacco tried to slide, his fucking knee brace would get caught or whatever. Them shits is uncomfortable than a motherfucker. He's fine. He's fine. He just has to adjust his knee brace. DJ Hoops with 2 on say, can we get a return of the Mac Cry Me a River? I don't know about all that. The stream is going to get copyrighted. But yeah, they having a hell of a game out there right now. Oh, Josh Sweat got 2.5 sacks as well. Yeah, he's having a hell of a game. But you know how the NFL is. They want to lean heavily towards offense. Like Josh Sweat would ultimately have to go, and if he racks up a couple more sacks, then he could get it. Then he can get it. But Hurts is also having a hell of a game thus far. 14 of 18, 155 yards, touchdown, does have an INT, but on the ground he's got 10 carries, 55 yards, and also a touchdown as well. It's his MVP to lose. And the reason why, because even if you go to that Patriot comeback, right, when they got the ball back and they trailed 28-3, they had 8:31 on the clock in the third quarter. 8:31 on the clock. Right now, it's 3rd and goal for Philly. Let's say they don't score a touchdown, right? They're going to take an additional, they're going to pretty much the remainder of the time in the the additional seconds, they're going to get the ball with 3 minutes less. Let's say the Patriots had the ball and they got back, it was 28-3, and they got the ball back at 5 minutes flat rather than 8:31. If I just remove that time, their touchdown, that's 3 minutes, that's 3 minutes and 30 seconds, right? Their final drive that they had to go down the field to tie the game, that doesn't exist. Because they got the ball with 3:30 on the clock in the fourth quarter to go down the field and score. And they scored fast, and then Atlanta punted, and then ultimately we went to overtime, right? So, oh, Lord. Yeah, they just adjusting Jones, but Jones should be fine. I don't think it's going to be a scenario where he's not going to come back in. At least I'm optimistic that he won't be gone. If Jones is gone, then it's clipped. But there's a hell of a performance from Philadelphia defensively. Oh, they needed Jones over there to create some form of pressure. Hurts is on the move. He's going to throw it. Oh, it's caught by Devontae Smith, but he's out of bounds. They're going to kick a field goal here. Great job from Kansas City to hold them to a field goal, but now, still, if you take a look at the clock, you've got an uphill battle. You've got to score and score fast. You've got to score and you got to score fast. And you've only had 2 first downs this entire game. There's no faith for you to believe that that's the case. Shit. Son need a Sinzubine expeditiously. Jones wasn't putting weight. It wasn't a brace apparently, but we got to see if he's able to go out because oh wow, this man jumped off sides. This motherfucker jumped off sides. Yeah, they doing everything wrong right now. He jumped off sides. Luckily for them, it was a goal-to-go situation, so at least it just brings you half the distance to the goal, but it doesn't automatically set up a first down. Oh, it was a first. Oh, wow, it was a false start. What do you know? I thought it was offsides. I guess not. Kristen put 5 on it and said KC doesn't seem like they're prepared for this game at all. No, I can't say it's a matter of preparation because they've had moments in which they've had people in place. Like the interception, that was a great dialed up pressure from Spagnuolo that led to the interception. But the offensive line is just not. And this is similar and reminiscent to what the Patriots endured when they played against the Giants. And the ultimate equalizer to any offense, if you can generate pressure with just your front 4, that offense is in trouble. If I'm in your lap every single time and I don't have to bring blitz, oh, I've got you. I drop 7 into coverage. I've got you. We've got you, our man. You have to essentially break the pocket, similar to what you're seeing with Jalen Hurts, where he's able to go and break forward. Every time we saw Patrick Mahomes tuck that football and try to run forward, they're condensing. It's the front 4, it's there, and they're condensing. Field goal is through the uprights end, it's good. So you know what that means. It's the favorite number of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. How many points does Kansas City currently have on the board? They've scored.
Just resubscribed for 17 months. We're here.
27
27
Vincent 27 on the board right now for the Philadelphia Eagles, 27-0. It's a 4-possession game now, and we can officially say the Necrophilia Challenge has officially began out in New Orleans because the Kansas City Chiefs, the reigning defending undisputed 2-time Super Bowl champion Kansas City Chiefs, may be dead, but somehow Philadelphia is still absolutely fucking them, singing in their ears like...
Let me in your world, you know.
They having a tough time at the moment. Incredibly tough time at the moment. Duran, a little bit of Creole, no French whatsoever. But they are in an incredible tough pickle right now. And Kansas City has to go and try to go and make a play here because they're in an uphill battle. Scud Patouan said 27. Anytime, any kind of fishing. Patouan said 27. Throwing the towel at least 5 times. Yeah, they're going to need a whole lot of help. They got to wake up completely. Toretto Patua said, did I see your commercial? No. Mr. King put 5 on and said 100%. That's what Tampa did in Super Bowl 55. 4-man pressure with 2 high. Chiefs are done. Like, legitimately, the only way is if in the event Mahomes begins to become a super runner, because guess what they could do? You could run the 2 high, everybody else run the man underneath. But if you keep a QB spy just to mitigate that scramble, you're in trouble. Somebody's going to have to come open. Somebody's going to have to come open. Reverend said, you like how they put the cam on Taylor? The next play was a TD. Crazy, ain't it? I got rhythm. Said goal to go, and they didn't punch it in. What kind of devil magic is this? No, it was goal to go. They didn't score, surprisingly, but they were able to go and get a field goal, so that's all you need. That's all you need. Zam Blinger said this is the worst Super Bowl. This is the worst football game in Super Bowl history. Y'all do this every time. There seems to be either a blowout or a situation. Like, remember when we were watching Super Bowl 53 and people was like, man, this is boring. This is ass. I'm like, I don't understand what the hell y'all are watching, bro. This is just a masterclass performance from Philadelphia. It's just a masterclass performance from Philadelphia. They're having a hell of a time. It's not as if you're watching inept football where people don't know how to play the game. Oh, wow, he wasn't set. There's going to be an illegal shift. There should be a flag. There you go. D-Hop catches the football, holds on to it, and it looked like he took a whole lot of effort for him to catch the ball. He's probably got all kinds of nerves. But that's a catch over to D-Hop. Brandon Graham on the field. Good for him. Able to get back onto the field. First down, D-Hop. Here we go. Bad snap. Handoff to Kareem Hunt. I'm shocked they actually ran the football. Phantom Chaser put 7 on a conclusion. Mahomes can't win a Super Bowl if Tom Brady is in the building. Wow. Yeah, they probably going to run that narrative. I wouldn't be surprised they run that shit on Twitter. Yeah, they going over to check Chris Jones. Yo, you good? Modern football fan wouldn't be surprised if they know stats based on their fantasy league. Ignore them. Yeah, that happens. Oh wow, what a rush from Brandon Graham. Doesn't get there. Mahomes trying to extend the play. This is coming back on a hold. What a play by fucking Mahomes, bro. But it's not even gonna count. It's not even gonna count. This coming back on a hold. What a fucking play by Mahomes. This is just like what happened in Super Bowl 55. This is legit the same shit that happened in Super Bowl 55. What a fucking play by this man. And legitimately, it's not even going to matter. He's the only dude on offense playing football right now. Legitimately, he's the only. And you've seen it early. Yeah, Jawan Taylor with the super hold right there. Jesus Christ. And he led the league in holding this season as well. He better be gone. If I can't speak for Kansas City fans, but I'll say this as an NFL fan. If Jawan Taylor is still a starter next year for Kansas City, I really don't understand what they're doing with their front office, bro. They won 2 championships despite that man being on their team. That dude is so fucking ass. I don't understand. He has a terrible stance. He's constantly false starting, constantly holding. Bro, you got to find somebody. You've got to find somebody. Fans of football want shootouts, no defense, and that's the problem. The NBA fans have now infiltrated the NFL. And then the downside of everything there is, like, the purest of the sport, unfortunately, no longer have a voice. Mahomes, now he's got Kelsey. Kelsey better, yeah, I love the fact that Kelsey immediately goes 2 hands on the football, but it's 4-down territory now. 3rd and long, don't even matter. Keep the offense on the field. It's 4-down territory as far as I'm concerned. You ain't got no time to go and punt. You've got 18 minutes left to go in this game. You've got to score, and you got to score fast. Moreover, you got to convert. And they had a chance to go over there and convert. This is just like what happened in Super Bowl 55, where you saw Mahomes running for his life, but that don't even matter. When people talk about that game, and they're like, yeah, man, he got after. I'm like, yo, did anybody watch? All right, here you go. Oh, right over the middle. You had him too. Mahomes, that's a bad read by Mahomes. That's his fault. He had Gray right over the middle. That's Mahomes' fault. He was looking for D-Hop when he had Gray right over the middle. That's Mahomes' fault. And that might have just cost him the game right there. He had Gray right over the middle. Oh, pardon me. Was that Watson? I think it was Watson. It might have been Watson. He had him right there over the middle. That's GG's. That's a terrible read by Mahomes. He rushed that one. He had his man right over the middle. He got way too overzealous. That one's his fault. Philly's in perfect position right now. That one's Mahomes' fault. He rushed that completely. And remember what I said. It could be Gray, depending on if they had Gray and Watson on the field together. It was right there in the middle. This is exactly what I said during the halftime show. Because the offensive line isn't protecting. And anybody who's ever played quarterback can attest to this. I've never played quarterback, but I understand football, right? When you're constantly under duress, you have an internal clock in your mind. You no longer have faith in that front your offensive line to be able to hold somebody for like 4 or 5 some seconds. You don't have faith in that no more. So you're thinking 1, 2, I got to get the ball out. I got to get the ball. I got to get the ball out. Yo, we have this quick out route. I got to get rid of it now. I got to get rid of it now. I got to get rid of it now. If Mahomes just held the ball right there, went through a read, he got his man wide open. But because of the pressure, he can't sit there and wait. And that got him operating like a...
That's wrong, 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 that's wrong.
He's having a terrible time right now. Kansas City's offense continues to struggle. Oh, Lord, them boys is getting absolutely cooked out there. Absolutely cooked out there. Just continue to make mistake after mistake after mistake after mistake after mistake. Motherfucking Kansas City, Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid and Travis Kelce was in the studio with LeBron before they stepped out on the field, and they made a little bit of music, but it sounds like the hit single sounded like... Yup, you see right there, it was Watson. Watson was going to be open. Watson was going to be open because they were in man, but Mahomes immediately moved. And you know what's crazy? He had time. He didn't have to rush. Didn't have to rush. Dread Gaming put 2 on, pardon me, just chatted for the first time, then said Eagles came to play, the Chiefs came to win. I should say the Chiefs came to play, the Eagles came to win. And that's exactly what it's looking like at the moment, because them boys ain't playing no games. And if you're Kansas City at this point, bro, you got to get a takeaway. And it doesn't look like that's the case, because he's going for the knockout shot. Got him. Devontae Smith touchdown. Pack them boys up. Pack them boys up. Star put 5 on, said they not like us. Indeed, they are not. Nathan put 5 on, said if this continues, the Kansas City Chiefs will feel it in the air. I'll feel it all in my ass. Indeed, that's what they saying right now. But in all seriousness, this isn't their night. And the way they're playing is definitely not their night whatsoever. Dutt reacts for 5 on, said the Eagles gonna win. You're so glad you are wrong as an Eagles fan. Fly Eagles fly. The D is looking like the 85 Bears. Yeah, they're cooking right now. They're cooking immensely right now. Greatest comrade for 5 on, said LeBron cooking in the studio with Mahomes and Kelce. Also shades of OSU Notre Dame, but at least Notre Dame fought even when it was futile. And GK Patuan said Super Bowl 55 2.0. Yeah, it's bad right now for them boys. They're getting cooked. It's super belt to ass. It's super belt to ass. He said, yeah, who's your daddy, Kansas City? Here you thought you was going to get a 3-peat. There's a reason why it never happened in NFL history. Belt to ass. You feel that? Patrick, come here. Travis, come here. Chris, come here. Pacheco, come here. Hunt, come here. D-Hop, come here. McDuffie, come here. Bolden, come here. Karlaftis, come here. Andy Reid, come here. Spagnola, come here. Lamar Hunt Jr., come here. Everybody's getting motherfucking belt to ass right now, bro. Everybody getting belt to ass right now, bro. They all getting absolutely spanked. They having a bad time right now. I'm telling you, they got swollen butts. They got swollen butts. They having a terrible time right now. Kansas City's getting ready to go on vacation.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, Cancun.
Augustus put 5 on, said Chiefs O-line playing like they throwing the game. Somebody check this Vegas sports books. Philly absolutely cooking. You found Nemo, just became a member. I appreciate you. Shit, Kendrick was singing, turn the TV off, turn your TV off. Evidently, that's the case right now for Philadelphia, because they turning off Kansas City's TV right now. Golly. King Rakage put 10 on and said, break out the Yes King audio for the Chiefs. Belt to ass. Yeah, it's belt to ass right now. Them boys is getting absolutely cooked. William Wrestling said you also played with Dickerson. Well, how cool is that? Anytime, any kind fishing. Put 5 on, said throw in the towel. Yeah, you got to throw in the towel now. They in a big pickle. Might as well take it out of the end zone. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? Fumble. That'd be the worst thing that can happen, but definitely go in. Throw the towel! Throw the towel! Throw the damn towel! Mr. King put 2 on and said hit him with a shutout. Don't let him score at all. Yeah, that's what you should go for. But if you're Philly, if you're Philly, don't do no talking until the game done. Don't do no talking until the game is done, because you don't want to be in a situation where you cost your team with costly penalties. Don't say a goddamn thing. Don't say a goddamn thing till the game is done. Do not create a scenario where you fuck yourself. Don't fuck yourself. Godslayer in the building. What's going on, family? Brian B. put 5 on, said if Mahomes had Allstate instead of State Farm, he'd be protected from mayhem like this. Them boys is getting absolutely destroyed. Would this be the first goose egg in Super Bowl history? Did a team get zipped in Super Bowl history? No, I don't think so. All right, there's Xavier Worthy. Protect the football. That's a first down. It took that long to get down to the motherfucking field. Jay said 34 points in a quarter is almost impossible. Talk your shit now, Philly. No. I'm not saying fans don't talk their shit. Fans could go and talk all they want. If you a player, do not create a scenario where you get like a motherfucking unnecessary unsportsmanlike conduct flag and all the other stuff. That's what I'm saying. Don't create a scenario where you take dumbass penalties because that's going to cost you the game. Beastly for 5-1 said necrophilia challenge because the Chiefs may be dead, but they're still getting fucked. Indeed they are. Indeed they are. Them boys is getting dealt with right now. They done bent over Patrick Mahomes. They done bent over Travis Kelce. They done bent over motherfucking Andy Reid. All them boys getting dealt with right now, and I don't see the Zebras coming to their defense whatsoever. Instead, it's motherfucking Shannon Sharp in the form of the Philadelphia Eagles saying... They feeling it right now. Mahomes is going to have to run, taken down after a gain of a couple. It's 4-down territory regardless. You don't need no huddle, but I'm telling you, they feeling it.
All in my ass.
Cedric Batuan said, one quick look at the Chiefs right now. They doing the alligators. Jeezy put a 12 on and said, watching here live in Paris. Do I think the Eagles can write history having the largest differential in Super Bowl history? If so, does that affect Mahomes in the GOAT conversation? Not necessarily. If this is his last championship, then... or I should say, if this is his last trip to the Super Bowl, then absolutely. But if you were to go and return, let's just say if they went to 4 straight and won a championship next year, wow, what a shovel pass over to Travis Kelce. That's a magnificent fucking play. But if in the event they were to go on and win next year, I don't want to move past this game because I hate playing the hypotheticals when you have a clear, possible distinct victory that's in front of you. But if in the event he were to go bounce back and win a championship next year, this doesn't affect it. It's like, oh, well, you took an L, but that doesn't take away from his ability to go and move forward. Well, wait a minute. What the fuck? What just happened? Why'd they stop? Did somebody challenge? What happened? Oh, that's kind of cheap, bro. That's kind of cheap. So they stopped them from hurrying up. So you have to wait. So you have to stop to allow the defense to go and get a so. Wow. I'll be damned. Okay. AJ Patuan said the Kendrick halftime watch party. Oh, watch the party die. Well, there it is. X screen. Patuan said, "Where's the Chiefs black magic? It's not on display." Corey Patuan said, "You're gonna master bear with Chiefs fans' tears." Well, there it is. Oh, Mahomes got to run. Can he get away from Brandon Graham? Barely. He gonna launch it to the end zone, and it's caught. Xavier Worthy touchdown. They finally got themselves a score. They're on the board. Anytime, any kind fishing. Patuan said, won't see Travis proposal to Swifty now. Jaxo put 20 on it. Said the Giants and Titans fans are shitting bricks right now with Saquon and A.J. Brown winning rings. Worthy holds on to the football. That's a touchdown. Hold on to the football. They've got themselves a touchdown there. And they're finally on the board. But it's an uphill battle. It's a complete uphill battle. 34-6 now, and they're going to have to go for 2 because it's a 5-possession game. It's a 5-possession game. Right now, you're trailing by 28. It's actually a 4-possession game here, but you could cut it to 27 if you could score right here. Well, 26 if you could score right here. There it is. Going to fake it to Pacheco. Where's he going? Trying to find Kelce. Can't find him. Pass sales incomplete. 28-point deficit right here. They could have just kicked the extra point and then, but I guess they're trying to see if they can increase the amounts of points and maximize it. But ultimately, you need 4 touchdowns regardless. If you converted on this 2-point conversion over here, it would make things a little bit easier. But still, no. It's not. It's a 4-possession game right now. It's a 4-possession game right now. Why didn't the scoreboard update? Oh, there we go. Now we got it updated. It's a 4-possession game right now. Big Joker for 5-1 said, Chiefs may be dead, but they're still getting fucked. You can't wait to hear the Necro commentary. Press F to pay respects. Yeah, they're getting cooked right now. No, there was no hold on that flag. Why go for 2? Well, because you're in a scenario where if you're trailing 20, if you're trailing 34 to 6, right?
12405 is now following.
being down by 28, if you kick the extra point, you make it 27, you've got to score regardless, right? You have to score regardless. If you cut it down to 26, the positive would be, although it's a 4-possession game, if we keep going for 2, we'll create a scenario where that final possession, if you can get it and continue to get stops, which they haven't been able to do, you could at least go down the field, kick a field goal, rather than have to score touchdown, 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 touchdown. But it's one of those situations where extra point or 2-point conversion, it serves, it does nothing to you. Because, okay, if you don't convert, you're still trailing by 4 scores. If you do convert, you're still trailing by 4 scores, but it's 26 instead of 28. So there's that. So they've got a long way to go. They've got a long way to go. They need their defense to essentially go and make a play, and they haven't made a play since the first quarter with that interception. They haven't made a play since that doggone interception. So all right, let's see. Where's Saquon going? Not anywhere. Chris Jones back on the field, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Chris Jones back on the field, by the way. Oh, God damn. Tom Brady cutting jokes. Now we're going to the fourth quarter, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to the fourth quarter, ladies and gentlemen.
Gotcha, bitch.
Billy_Butcher177 is now following.
Magnificent performance from Jalen Hurts. Like I said, he's the MVP at the current moment. He's the MVP at the current moment. Mr. Nobody said it was not expecting this turnout. Neither was I. I don't think there was only one person who actually said over on Twitch, they said it was going to be 41-20 would be the final score. Like that was the one where it was a big time W that I saw in the chat. But a couple of other people, I think they had said, Philly wins soundly. But remember, this is still the 2-time champs who's coming in. So if you were to predict that it was going to be a close game, that's not off-putting to go and predict.
Gotcha, bitch.
Evaniev is now following.
Black Man for 20 on it said, is Drake officially done? Kendrick hit him with the Saitama consecutive serious punches and finished him with an ultimate automatic buster with fully charged hyper combo meter. Good Lord. He said he sent Drake. He said Drake right into the camera, indeed. But I think he can still recover because he still has a large fan base or whatever the case may be. It just won't be like what it was. Some guy for 5 said, who put this ass whooping next to your Kendrick Lamar performance? Well, there it is. Where's Taylor? She's over there in the crowd. She's over there in the crowd. But whatever the case may be, this is a hell of a performance from Philadelphia. Magnificent performance from Philadelphia. This is one of those games where you got to, if you're Kansas City, you got to keep fighting.
NDU Gaming is now following.
But remember what I've always said. You up by 3 scores with possession of the football with 8 minutes left to play. You could pretty much, not throw your hands in the air, but you could say, all right, we've got it. You up by 4 possessions, fourth quarter, and you happen to have possession, woof, you're in a great position. You're in a great position. The probability of Kansas City being able to come back is like less than 1% at this point. Like legitimately, it's Philadelphia's game. Never say never, but if you were spelling never, you're completing that final diagonal line on the R. That's what you're writing right now. So legitimately, it would take a miracle. You need a takeaway, a score, immediate 3 and out, or another takeaway, a score, a stop, a score, another stop, and then another score. Like you've legit given no reason for people to believe in you. Defensively, that is. Because if you take a look at the last few drives for the Eagles against this Kansas City defense, touchdown, field goal, end of the half, touchdown, a punt, field goal, an interception,
Blasian
a
Finesse is now
touchdown,
following.
right? But the last 2 drives have resulted in points. So you've got to get a stop if you're Kansas City. Let's finish up this play, and then we're going to go, oh, wow, dump off to Saquon Barkley. Can he get outside? First down. First down. Hell of a goddamn job, but it's time, ladies and gentlemen. Last time for the season. Gentlemen. We've arrived at the final period
Young
of this
Diamond
game,
is now following.
where the Philadelphia Eagles are given belt to ass to the 2-time reigning defending undisputed Super Bowl champions who appear to be Super Bowl
Nardos
champions.
_1 is now
No
following.
getting absolutely worked 34-6, where the quest for the three-peat appears to be all but finished. We're 14 minutes away from the Lombardi returning back to Philadelphia. I may consider going to the parade. Now, granted, I can't drink until the end, or I should say the final week of March, because I'm concluding this here 75 hard, where day 39 today completed once I finished up my water, and that's indeed finished, but that's neither here nor there. We're 14 minutes away from Philadelphia hoisting up the Lombardi trophy, or is there a possibility where the motherfucking devil magic of Kansas City will be activated? But unfortunately, that's not the case, because A.J. Brown moving the chains again, and Steve Spagnuolo doesn't know what the fuck just hit him, as I invite you to the 4th quarter. Another first down, and the clock continues to chirp away. Like I said earlier, this isn't just a matter of points. It's also a matter of time. It don't matter what the fuck Kansas City can do. Let's say they score touchdowns on each of their next drives. If you don't got no time, you can't make a comeback. If you don't got no time, you can't make a comeback. Sirianni and the Eagles are not moving dumb like the Falcons did, and I'm sorry to the Falcons fans again. I'm sorry to keep bringing you up, but that's the best reference. You don't have a scenario where motherfuckers keep throwing the football for absolutely no reason. This isn't 2016 with the game played in 2017. Philadelphia's running the football as they've done all year long, and they're chewing away clock as much as they can. Jalen Hurts with a huge first down, moves the chain, stays along the sideline, takes it inside the 30-yard line. What a play there from Jalen Hurts. Continuing to make plays there. Low-key margin 4th, put 1 on it, much love. Chris put 5 on, said, you think playing in 3 straight Super Bowls is catching up to the Chiefs? No, because although you can have a bit of fatigue for playing this late into the season, all it is 1 additional game, because they've been in the AFC Championship for 7 consecutive years. So if it's fatigue kicking in now, why didn't it kick in last week? So it's really, I can't say there's fatigue of, playing into this long or whatever the case may be. It's a reason why we've never seen a three-peat in Super Bowl history. We haven't seen a three-peat in football history since, Lombardi's Packers, who won the NFL championship in '65 and then won Super Bowl 1 and 2. It's incredibly difficult to do. Low-key had put 2 on and said they're going to make the same sacrifice that Brady did. What, wait 10 years? Well, we'll see. Black man put 20 on and said Philly said they beaten Mahomes because he's not a colleague, he's a colonizer. Philly defense was listening to squabble up before the game. You don't want Mahomes to be a black man and get beat like this on Black History Month. Wow, what a play there from Jalen Hurts, and down he goes. No flag for face mask, J-Rock put 2 on and said, does this loss strip the Chiefs of their mystique? It all depends on how they play next year. Because like I said prior, and again, I have to keep preferencing this because I don't want to look past this game. Because at this point, it's cemented. The Philadelphia Eagles will be the Super Bowl champions because there's the defense isn't there. So no matter what the Chiefs do on offense, they just scored a touchdown. That's pretty much it. You're not getting zipped. Cool, great. You're losing this game. But if Kansas City were to go and win the championship next year, it's just one of those like, well, you lost in this championship. That was a hiccup. You didn't get the three-peat, but you got 3 and 4 years. It legitimately, it's one of those things where it's like, damn, you took a loss. It doesn't affect the legacy. But we're talking about hypotheticals in the future. That doesn't mean much. Sarah said, you feel bad for Jason Kelce. You shouldn't, because Kelce knew he was gonna retire the 2022 year when they went to the Super Bowl and lost. He had no plans of playing in 2023. His body's banged up, and really, as much as it sucks to see, when players miss out on a championship, luckily for him, he had a chance to go and win a Lombardi, some years prior. But I can tell you this right now. If Jason Kelce was playing this year, I don't think the Eagles would have been as good because he already admittedly said he lost it. Maybe not so much lost it because he left as like an all-pro last year when he left, but his body was banged up. His body was completely banged up. He should have stayed as a backup. Well, but still, you have to go through practice. Like it's not like it's Madden. Oh, here comes a field goal over here to make it a 31-point lead, and this would make it a 5-possession game, and it is through the uprights and good. Yeah, it's clipped for the Chiefs now. By the way, I think it's absolutely insane if you pay to go to a Super Bowl and you leave early. I think that's insane. Yeah, you got motherfuckers on the sidelines crying, disappointed because they absolutely let their team down. And this is a collective effort. Offense and defense should be feeling bad on the sideline. Best believe they should have never showed that man crying on the sideline. That's about to be in the commentary as well. But, yeah, it's straight up belt to ass. It's straight up belt to ass. That's Cry Me a River just on that clip alone. I might get 4 minutes out that clip alone. But with how much them tickets cost, ain't no damn way. You about to have a scenario where I'm leaving that game early. You gonna have to kick me out the stadium, bro. I might be glued to my seat. I like to go on tour when I'm at these games. Once the game done, I'm walking around the entire stadium. I'm looking for ticket stubs. I ain't looking on the ground for nothing else. I'll just check to see if somebody left a ticket stub, because now they don't give physical tickets unless you go to the box office. Shit's trash now. But they absolutely cooked. But like I had said prior, I don't want to talk about no fucking hypotheticals, but as it pertains to Mahomes' legacy, this isn't something where it's like, yo, man, that's a huge knock. It's not, a situation like that. Just that narrative's going to come out. But this is more of a huge W for Jalen Hurts, Sirianni, Barkley, and the Eagles than it is, for the Chiefs. And that's not a cope for the Chiefs. It's just the real logistics of it. Brian Patu said, it is the biggest blowout since Super Bowl 48. Yes, indeed it is. Hooded put 5 on and said, know what's funny? You literally said, to beat KC, whoever faced them would have needed to have been up by 4 scores in the fourth quarter. Well, there it is. I know my football. Sargent put 5 on and said, oh, man, I wish you could put Cry Me a River at the end of the commentary, Kansas City players and people crying. Indeed, I'm going to have it. I'm going to have to do it. Lewis put 5 on and said, KC needed to be brought back down to earth, put them in the Death Note and the Shadow Realm. Well, does this bring them back down to earth? Perhaps. Because, a loss in the Super Bowl is still a loss in the Super Bowl, but, you're in the Super Bowl. Like, I don't want to, I feel like I don't have to constantly, preference it, but I think it has to be said because you have a team that went to 7 consecutive AFC championships, went to 3 straight, Super Bowls. All right, bam, you get a loss that's over there. If they never recover from this, all of this is valid. If they never recover from this, all of this is valid. But if they messed around and next year they're right back in the big game, it's not that. Like now it's just more added to the legacy because they just keep being there. But they're getting worked right now. It's straight up belt to ass. They're getting absolutely cooked. Absolutely cooked. Is this whooping worse than the one that the Bucks did to them? Actually, yes. Yes, this is. Because at least in the loss, and this is gonna sound like cope, at least in their loss against the Bucks in 55, Going into the game, you knew they were down 3 linemen. You knew they were down 3 linemen. So you already knew, those who actually followed football, you already knew they was about to be in for a long day. This time around, oh, y'all healthy. Y'all healthy. And you got worked. And y'all healthy. So I would say this is worse. J Nation put 2 on it, said EDP going to Chuck E. Cheese to celebrate. Yeah, he probably going to be over there. He probably going to be over there. He probably going to be over there. All right, here we go. Final 10 minutes of this game. Oh, wow, Mahomes gets stripped from behind. And it's a fumble, and Philly got the ball. Yep, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Offensive line didn't show up whatsoever, and they were healthy up front, but that O-line was ass. Them boys is getting absolutely destroyed, bro. They can't protect whatsoever. They can't protect whatsoever. Yo, 66 been getting fucking worked all day, bro. He been getting worked all fucking day, and the other dude was holding too. Jesus Christ. Yo, nah, bro. Yo, I don't know how much money Kansas City got in cap, bro. They better go and get as many goddamn linemen as they possibly can get. This is ludicrous. This man can't breathe back there. Stutter God Pateno said, what are my thoughts on Luka going to the Lakers? Well, we'll see. He doesn't appear to be fat to me. I just think they need a big. This shit don't mean nothing unless they got a big. Another motherfucking fumble, and they got in the backfield. Oh, Lord in heaven. They getting absolutely fucking destroyed.
Anybody got more of that Loompa Loompa weed?
Mr. King put 2 on, said, and people are still going to say the NFL is rigged. Ain't that the truth? Frank put 2 on and said, Travis, D-Hop, and Mahomes traded to the Mavs is crazy. Nelson said, Chiefs O-line drank knockdown tea before the game. Ain't that the truth? Earlier, I saw somebody had messaged, do I think that the phantom call in the first quarter played a role? To a degree, but at the same time, the Eagles continued to play. Unfortunately for the Chiefs, they didn't, per se. And offensive line did them no favors. This man, just the front four in and of itself, they don't have to bring pressure. That's what cost them the game. They don't have to bring pressure. Offensive line can't protect whatsoever. They getting destroyed, outworked, and it's big on big, one-on-one. It'd be a different situation if the Eagles were bringing all kinds of blitzes, and that's why the O-line was getting dominated. Bro, it's one-on-one, 4-on-5, and the 4 is winning. Anytime, any kind fishing. Oh, well, there. You know we're waiting for the Saquon touchdown. Put 20 on, said they peeled Mahomes' muffin cap back, throw in the damn towel. Augustus put 2 on, said, told you KC O-line is throwing this. Nah, they not throwing it. They just getting fucking worked. Because mind you, this whole season, it's not as if they were playing, you know, amongst the best O-lines in the league. That wasn't the case. Juwan Taylor led the league in sacks. Or sacks. He led the league in penalties as well. And this season, Mahomes been sacked the most this year than he ever has been in his entire career. He's never been sacked this much ever in his entire career. And by the conclusion of this game, this is the most times he's ever been sacked in the playoffs in his entire career. The offensive line did not show up whatsoever. Q per 5 on said Steelers need to sign Milton Williams. Billy per 5 on Billy said next year KC got a lot of free agents on D. Good luck with that shit. Well, they better start. They better, you know, air out all kinds of money to go and make a move for some people. This could be the end of this particular dynasty. We've seen dynasties end before. Mark Jackson put 2 on, said this is the work of Fangio. You miss him in Chicago. And Fangio's not even known for like blitzing like that, but hey, hell of a motherfucking job from the front four. Hell of a job from the front four. Darren put 20 on it. Said AOU was hoping the Chiefs would lose, but this is Law & Order SVU episode. My God, this is bad. Where was this O-line during the season? Yeah, they were just able to utilize a bit of that magic in order to survive. Every time that the offensive line was playing like ass during the season, they were able to rise above through the powers of... Nathan Batuan said, you bet Taylor crying right now. It's kind of difficult for Taylor to cry because I think she's a little bit too occupied, you know, with something else. She's probably underneath a vehicle.
Oh my God!
NBA Live for 2 said, where's the throwing the damn towel Rocky clip? Shit. I mean, they throwing it right now. They gonna need to because you can't even protect up front even when the game is out of reach. Throw the towel! Throw the towel! Throw the damn towel! Anytime, any kind fishing, but 2 said, where's the payout in Vegas for a game like this? I have no clue. I have no clue. Cameron up for 5 said, what are my thoughts on the Connect and William trade not going through? Somebody should have stayed in shape. Isaac for 5 said, good thing Nola prepped the street lights. Eagles fans about to look like Jacob Fatu on Bourbon Street. We wonder if SpongeBob is watching this. Well, he probably is. Black Man for 20 on it said, Philly treating the Super Bowl like an episode of Iron Chef. We see that Iron Chef. Jalen Hurts turned Mahomes into sushi, served them boys a fresh L, cooked them like the Shirley Caesar clip with greens, beans, and tomatoes, and greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes, lambs, ham, hogs, dogs, chicken. You name it. Yeah, they're getting worked right now. Greatest for 5 said, it feels like all those fluke wins KC had led up to this. That is fair. Nathan for 2 said, can't wait for that commentary. Stay tuned. Tomorrow, it should be able to go and drop, but it's super belt to ass at the moment. It's super belt to ass at the moment, bro. This is absolute domination here tonight from Philadelphia. Absolute domination tonight from Philadelphia. And that offensive line, that should be the #1 people getting slandered. If they don't talk about the O-line, I don't want to hear anybody talk about shit. Escroll said the real skill is being shown without the refs. I can't keep going with the refs on the business here. They're gonna call a false start. There's gonna be a false start as well. I can't see the thing with the refs is a matter of when the flags do mess around and come in. But I mean, I don't think the refs implement, as much victories for the Chiefs as many people think, because I watched the Patriots dynasty. And to be honest with you, I think the Patriots had much more leverage there than the Chiefs have in the grand scheme of things. I do think there's a lot of timely penalties that happen to benefit KC from time to time, but I don't think it's as egregious as it was for New England. I think a lot of people done messed around and forgot. But that's neither here nor there. Nathan put 5 on and said, you say this Super Bowl blowout for the Chiefs is worse than Super Bowl 55. I agree. It definitely is. Jaxo Pateno and said, hey, it's ironic if that's the NBA All-Star Weekend is upcoming next weekend. You know what's crazy? I legit didn't even know that All-Star Weekend was coming up next week. I legit did not even know. That's how little I care for it, because it doesn't even have a mystique anymore. But it's motherfucking 40-6. It's 40-6. James, for 5 on said, cannot wait to hear the Cry Me a River over Mahomes crying. Yeah, it's about to be bad. Well, I mean, it's more of the other guy who's crying on the sideline. I don't know if Mahomes has a single tear come out his motherfucking eye, it's a wrap, bro. Anybody who I'm gonna get the whole game film so I can put them on for everybody. If you shed a tear, it's up for you, fam. 20 for 5 on said, holy crap, this isn't a football game. It's a reenactment of St. Valentine's Day Massacre. Yes, indeed it is. And it looks like, you got Bugsy Siegel up in there. The Lord High Executioner up in there as well. Meyer Lansky might possibly be up in there as well. Joe Adonis might be up in there as well. They unloading the clip on these motherfuckers. I hope I got the 4. They getting worked. Louis Patuan said, hey, KC, where's your devil powers at? Dut reacts. Patuan said, Eagles got their revenge today. Happy as a fan. Yeah, they definitely did. They definitely did. Anytime, any kind of fishing. Patuan said, Eagles to KC. Fight back, fight back. Yeah, them boys is getting fucked up right now. Them boys is getting fucked up right now. Every time that Mahomes takes a snap.
Fight back, nigga!
Superbowl 1 is now following.
They getting fucked up back there, bro. They getting absolutely fucked up back there. Nobody protecting up front. Nobody protecting up front. Patrick Mahomes getting beat down so much in the backfield, I think they might have just taken his wife. I think they took his wife as well. I think they might have gotten to his wife as well. She got sacked too. She just gave birth. How the fuck she on the floor? That's how bad it is right now. Every single Mahomes' father probably getting a DUI as we speak. He doing the Henry Ruggs challenge with no casualties. He got to be doing the Henry Ruggs challenge with no casualties. This man hitting the bottle like a motherfucker. Jackson Mahomes somewhere bent over doing the bending. You know exactly what it is that he doing. Here we go, red. Yeah, he having hemorrhoids. That's happening right now. All kinds of bleeding, anal fissures, but that's a different conversation. Pause for him. Whatever the case may be, KC getting absolutely worked, bro. They're getting worked absolutely. It's a bad situation, bro. It's a bad situation. And there's only one person to blame.
Santos Escobar.
And you can't forget.
Let me in your world, you know. That's why this boy looking lonely, you know, boy, that's why. I wanna be your lady,
Them boys is getting absolutely worked right now. King Rakage put 5 on, said as a Chiefs loss and Kendrick slandering Drake. Your day can't get any better. Mahomes laid down for the Eagles like Mia Khalifa. Jay Storms put 2 on, said Mahomes looking like 2011 Finals LeBron. I mean, it's more of the offensive line than it is him, but that's neither here nor there. Kamari put 2 on and said free real estate. Oh, did he fumble? No, he didn't. Said free real estate in foreclosure tonight. Ain't that the truth? Bushy Brows put 2 on, said your next video is going to be absolute cinema. Stay tuned for that. Black Man put 10 on and said the Chiefs offensive line needs to walk home. They deserve no food, no water, and women should vomit in their presence. Just embarrassing. Beating them boys like a gang initiation. Ain't that the truth? They got absolutely destroyed. Frank put 2 on and said Nick Wright 10-0. Now the game can start. Well, Justin put 2 on, said KC looking like alligators. Indeed they are. They getting destroyed right now. They getting destroyed. There's a dump off to Kelsey trying to go and see if they can gain some doggone yards, but this is all but finished. They just buying time right now, just trying to add stuff, you know, and milk, you know, people being on the field or whatever the case may be, but they're absolutely cooked. There's nothing that they can do here. This is definitely a loss. There's no way to make a comeback. This ain't Madden. This ain't Madden. Only thing I need right now is Mahomes to run for 20 more yards, and I need Kelsey to go and get me 32 more yards. That's exactly what I need from him. At least to see if I can win something. I am cooked everywhere else. Yeah, that's it. I am cooked everywhere else. I don't think I have anything that appears to be close to locking. Jalen Carter didn't register a single tackle? Are you serious? This motherfucker didn't register a single tackle. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Pain. Pain. Oh, Mahomes got to throw again. Dump off to Kelsey. Yeah. GG put 5 on, said kicker looking like the MVP candidate. I don't know about all that. I mean, it's Jalen Hurts who's gonna mess around and win it. Like, although you can, you know, give kudos to the Philly defense, Jalen Hurts had a hell of a doggone game. Jalen Hurts had a hell of a doggone game. That's why it's his MVP to lose. And you know the NFL favors offense heavily. So since that's not even really the NFL, but really sports across the board. So since they favor that so heavily, it's a situation where, you know, it's Jalen Hurts MVP to lose. Anytime any kind of Fisher but 5 on said name all of the KC starters when it's time to board the L train. Well, shit, I don't know about all that. That's gonna take some time. But all I know is the whole team gonna have to board the L train. They're gonna have to walk from the stadium to the train station, and they might just, rather than get aboard the train, they get on the train, get off the train, and then walk the train route. That's what the fuck they gonna have to do. That's how bad it is. John Poppy said the only person you feel sorry for is Saquon's woman because of what he's about to do to her tonight. That's crazy. Son Penis watching, that's crazy, bro. Son counting the strokes. He gonna be right by, you gonna be right by the bedside as Saquon is celebrating and consummating the Super Bowl victory. You're gonna be blowing your whistle as son is stroking. Son gonna be looking like 1, 2, 3, 4. Congratulations on the Super Bowl, Saquon. 5, 6, 7. Oh, damn, here comes some vaginal air. Oh, shit. Oh, is that some secretion? Oh, no, that's all good. We're here to celebrate with you, Saquon. 7, 8, 5. Hey, that's some good stroke game right there, Saquon. Hey, man, listen, I ain't got no harlots at home for myself. I'm just here to celebrate with you. Come on, Saquon, keep stroking. All right, 8, 9, 10. Hey, that's some good work right there. Yo, you need some water, Saquon? You need some water, Saquon? That's a crazy thing to say, brother. That's a crazy thing to say, brother. That's a crazy thing to say. That's wild. That's wild. Laundry on the field. There's probably an illegal shift. Mahomes got fucking blasted, and it's intercepted by CJ GJ, and you know he gonna talk his shit. CJ Gardner-Johnson with the interception. He's going to try to go the distance if he can make it there, and I think he can. He's going to go all the way. C.J. Gardner-Johnson's going to take it all the way to the end zone. That's going to be a pick six because this is a flag on Kansas City. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. That's a pick six. That's a touchdown. Did he jump off sides? Oh, yeah, he jumped off sides. He jumped off sides. Okay, I thought that was an illegal shift. Yeah, so it don't even matter. Kid having a good laugh over there in the chat. I thought it was an illegal shift. I guess not. Man's jumped off sides. John Poppy. Oh, no, pardon me. I just read that one. John, you got to relax. James for 5 say, God, with the Eagles, the devil magic has been broken by the grace of the Lord, King of Kings. The Purple Puma for 5 say, Eagles fans visiting Mama OD before the game to counter the Chiefs magic. Monkey for 5 said, as a Ravens fan, this is incredibly satisfying. Marvello for 5 said that not a single camera shot of Taylor. Is she even there? No, there was a camera shot of Taylor. They showed her once. Lewis for 5 said there's only one person who could stop the Philadelphia Eagles, and that's Chris. Nah, Benoit can't even stop them boys right now.
Dot and 20 is now following.
Quentin put 5 said, give Alabama their props. Jalen Hurts, Landon Dickerson, Devontae Smith, Eric Ricks, Byron Young, Cameron Latu, and Tyler Steen. Roll Tide, fly, Eagles fly. They had a hell of a goddamn performance. JJ the King put 2 said, one quick look at those Giants fans. They sick right now. They're puking. I saw one earlier. Sis Adonis' mom. The open outdoors put 2 said, you was not expecting this bad of a blowout. Yeah, because Philly came to play and they fucking balled out. Baby for 5 said the Eagles made the Chiefs look like squaws. Yeah. They, whatever the case may be, they got fucking destroyed, fam. They got fucking destroyed. Now Mahomes is going to try to run. He's able to go and pick up some yardage right there, but it doesn't even really matter. It's just a matter of staring at the clock. That's all that they got to do now, just stare at the clock. It don't matter what the fuck Kansas City does. Edgar Patoon said Giants front office must be fuming. Indeed. It don't even matter what happens now. This game is pretty much, it's all cemented. Philadelphia's got this W, and they will be Super Bowl champions. There you go, Hollywood Brown picking up some yardage right there. Mahomes got rocked again. Bro, he's just going to continue to get hit. He's just going to continue to get hit. Look at the O-line. Bro, they're bringing forward. Now, granted, they did bring a blitz right there, but Mahomes getting hit every single time. Like anybody who's watched this game and you understand football, I don't want to sit over here and make it seem as if, you know, that interception that he threw to Cooper DeJean was bad. He threw a couple of low balls in the first quarter, whatever the case may be. But this is incredibly reminiscent to what we saw happen to Brady in Super Bowl 42, what happened to Warner in Super Bowl 36, what happened to Brady in 46, what happened to Mahomes in 55. You can't win what happened to Manning in 48, but they weren't playing any defense whatsoever as well. When you cannot protect and they don't have to bring a blitz, you're going to lose every single time. Daniel said this game was rigged. What happened to the Chiefs? Did they sleep through the entire game? So anytime that a good team gets beat, it's rigged? That's what we're going with? So belt to ass just not supposed to happen. Castlevania for 5 said this is belt to ass for real. Indeed it is, bro. I told you, like they got swollen cheeks right now. Mahomes still under duress, wide open. Hollywood Brown, that's a touchdown, and they got laundry on the field. This might not even count. Kamari Patuan said the Steelers let Kenny Pickett get a ring. Don't nobody even care. Like, legitimately, and this is where in sports, I think, and this is the basketballification. It's not a word, but I'm gonna say it. This is the basketballification of sports, where now championship rings, you worked your entire life to make it to that point. So winning the Super Bowl, there's like there's a pride that you should have in having it. But there's no sort of, oh, I got a ring and you don't kind of situation if you weren't a contributor. If you're in rotation, you on the field, by all means. If you somebody who ride in the pine and you just so happen to get one, it's like Mark Brunell with the Saints in 2009. Starter, Pro Bowler with Jacksonville, probably the greatest Jaguar quarterback of all time. Yeah, he's probably the greatest Jaguar quarterback of all time. It's a trivia question if you have a ring or not. Motherfuckers won't remember. I'm not going to take anything away from Kenny Pickett, but it's like, yo, you won, but ain't nobody over there like, ah, man, he got a championship. I promise you they're not. So there's that. It's just one of those things that it's not frustrating for me, but it's like when you look at basketball, like it's almost Matt Barnes. If you somebody who wasn't doing anything, oh, D-Hop got a touchdown in the Super Bowl. Congratulations, D-Hop. It don't even matter. Should have caught that ball at the end of the first quarter. Should have caught the ball in the first half. You wouldn't be in this situation, sir.
This Pine Luke just subscribed.
Nathan Patuan said, "There's the New York Giants. Put your motherfucking head back down."
Pyramid Self is now following.
AJ Patuan said the Chiefs are getting fucked with a rusty knife. Yeah, it's a tough situation for them boys right now. Northern said, as a Giant fan, you're happy Saquon is going to win his first Super Bowl win. Indeed, you should be happy for him because it wasn't his fault. He didn't want to leave. Darius Patuan said, Giants fans, Chiefs fans, and Drake's about to crash out. I don't think Chiefs fans are going to crash out. I think they're going to be incredibly disappointed and angry that they lost, but I don't think there's anything worth crashing out. You're on the back end of what could have possibly been a three-peat, and you messed around and you took a loss, and truly, the better team won. You got to give credit where credit is due. You take all the jokes or whatever the case may be. You don't sit around like, yo, we still got four. You don't do that shit. You're like, yo, y'all won. Hey, it is what it is. You move forward. Like, if you start being a crybaby about shit, like, yo, you just came off of 2 championships. You about to sit here and bitch and moan. Once you open up the door to wanting to win, you have to open up the door to also being willing to accept losing. Like this, in order to win, you have to also be at peace with the fact that you may possibly lose. Like, one team has to win, one team has to lose. There's 32 teams in the NFL. 31 teams don't get a chance to hoist up that Lombardi. So there's no guarantees in sports at all, and especially in football. So I don't want to hear no goddamn Kansas City fans bitching and moaning. Well, they had the phantom call, and then that killed our momentum. And no. The better team won. The better team won. If you can celebrate your wins, take your L's with motherfucking grace. You want to be a competitor? If you're willing to walk across the field and shake somebody's hand when you win, do that same shit when you lose. Quinn Patuan said, great season, great commentary. Thank you for the laughs. I appreciate you. Brian P51 said, an interesting pattern has emerged with Philly in the Super Bowl. Yeah, first one in 39, one in 52, lost in 57, one in 58, 59. Yeah, I know. Some people do that. Oh, back and forth, but it doesn't usually happen like that. You could have a situation where, yo, I won this one, then you lost that one, then I won this one. Like, nah. Royalty put 2 on. It said the Eagles returned with a vengeance. 2-0 in Super Bowl rematches. Indeed, they got the job done. They got the job done. And if I'm not mistaken, Jalen Hurts is the first quarterback since Elway to lose in a Super Bowl, return, and then win it. Lose in a Super Bowl, return, and then win it. So you ought to be proud. You ought to be proud. That's a hell of a job right here, and I don't think we're going to see Kansas City get this ball back. No, Brady didn't lose his first Super Bowl. I'm saying when I say lose, return, then win it, lose your first Super Bowl, return, then win it. Lewis put 5 on, said KC got spanked harder than Gunther spanking Bailey's cheeks. Oh, my, wait, Bailey's cheeks. What? Where's that coming from? Brian put 2 on, said it's a TD. Would this help KC come back and win, though? Absolutely not. Nick Knack put 5 on it. Said Super Bowl 49, super belt to ass. Indeed. Oh, what do you know? Now Kenny Pickett gets in the game now. Yeah, they're going to go get the Gatorade. I wonder if it's yellow. People betting on which one. I promise you, the players probably... They obvious. Oh yeah, it's yellow too. That's crazy. It's yellow too.
Gotcha, bitch.
Hulkboy 443 is now following.
They went way too early with the Gatorade bath. It's fucking 3 minutes left. They went way too early with the Gatorade bath. Yeah, it's yellow. That's crazy. Somebody had bet that it would be yellow. Is it Jameis? No, it wasn't Jameis. Somebody else had bet that it was going to be yellow. No. Donovan McNabb. Donovan McNabb had bet that it was going to be yellow. There it is. Oh, I needed that from Gainwell, but unfortunately, it doesn't really matter too much for my pick 'em. I don't think I got that W whatsoever. Xavier Worthy with 7 catches for 107 yards. It didn't even matter. Just a student for 5-1 said the Chiefs are going to win their 3rd straight Super Bowl. Yeah, they started choking indeed. They took a bad loss here, and the Eagles absolutely worked them. I'm
14 grams of coke. Can you sell it?
I wonder, is the parade going to be on Tuesday like it was some 8 years ago? Well, 7 years ago? Is it going to be on a Thursday? All I know is it's not that far from me. I could make it. I'll pull up. I ain't going to drink, unfortunately. But I'll get myself I'll get myself a Philly. Why not? I'll pull up. Boink Man put 2 on, said, is this your last year doing the NFL commentary? It could be. I ain't going to hold you. It could be. Because it's becoming incredibly tedious, and I've gotten older now to where I don't know if I can dedicate the entire Sunday to all that recording. And since, the NFL, with a claim and everything of that nature, I ain't getting paid for it. I ain't trying to, be in for the money. But, at this point in my life, I gotta actually be able to generate some sort of income that's there. Braden put 5 on it, or Brandon put 5 on it, said, do I think the Chiefs will have to gut their O-line after this? Absolutely. They should gut their O-line after this. It's a terrible motherfucking performance. No, Saquon is nowhere near Hurts for MVP. This MVP will only, it's Hurts MVP. It's Hurts MVP. He almost has 400 total yards of offense. No, pardon me, 300 yards of total offense. It's Saquon's MVP. It's Saquon's, it's Jalen's MVP. Damn, Marcus. See, this is why I don't like the conversation. Kenny Pickett gonna have more rings than Dan Marino. You know how many Jim Sorgi has 2 rings. Jim Sorgi has 2 rings. He has more rings than Aaron Rodgers.
14 grams of coke.
Oh, pardon me. Jim Sorgi got 1. My bad. He got 1. He got the same as Aaron Rodgers. That's why I don't like the conversation about rings. Some say who? That was Peyton's backup. Jimmy G got 2 rings. Anytime, any kind of fishing, got 2. Put 2 on. Say play the Stewie. That's right. Cry. Yeah, might have to get that. Steve Young got 3. You only know him for 1. So I don't like that conversation about ring that's there. Why does everybody say Michael Strahan should have got MVP over Eli? Eli wasn't the best player on the field in Super Bowl 42. It was just that drive. Just like in Ty Law should have been Super Bowl MVP in 36 instead of Tom Brady. If you go back and you watch those 2 games, it's identical. That's why I found it so ironic how both those games played out for the Patriots over the Rams, and then in 2001, and then ultimately the Giants over the Patriots in 2007. It was identical. You're pretty much not doing much the entire game. The final drive, you have yourself a drive, and all of a sudden, the MVP is yours. Like, that's why I think people don't watch. People don't watch the game. They just, oh, wow, this will happen.
Gotcha,
okay,
bitch.
Cool. And
Chris
who beat who?
19052 is
let's
now
give the
following.
quarterback the MVP. That's why I say with Eli, 2011, all of the credit. That was his great performance. He got all the credit for that. 2007, if you really go and you watch the games, specifically Super Bowl 42, a defender should have got it. You could have gave it a Strahan, the D tackle who had 3 sacks as well. You could have gave it to anybody on the motherfucking D line. Them boys was cooking. If you go and you watch the game, Eli had 1 drive. It's the same thing with Brady in 36. Brady did have, a good pass a couple of times throughout that game, but he wasn't the best player in the game. Should have went to fucking Ty Law. People don't watch the games. That's the problem. People don't watch the games. 42, he should have got the MVP. 2011 and 46, he should have got it without question, and it was rightfully so that he got it. 42, shouldn't have got it. People wasn't watching the game. You watch that game and you're like, yo, he was the best player on the field. You don't know football. So turn your TV off.
Is now following.
Where's Kendrick? Turn his TV off. Don't, come on now. Mud said, hey guys, what's the score of this sports ball match? You better stop it. 40-14, and it's all over. Yeah, they about to just go over there and punt. Damn, Saquon, you could have had the all-time record, but it doesn't even matter. You got yourself a Super Bowl, and that's what matters. Zachary Patuan said, is the Giants GM getting fired now? If he's not getting fired, I don't know what the fuck else he's supposed to go out there and do. Anytime, any kind fishing. Oh, no, I read that one already. Yeah, they're going to let Kenny Pickett throw a play, and the pass sail's incomplete. So he had a chance to go and throw one. DC Wallace said, y'all cried, oh, the Chiefs get all the calls. This shit rigged. Non-call game proof. Rigged for the Eagles. Well, there it is. Darren Patuan said, will I at least go live for the game? I'll go live for the games. I'll still do that. But just in the realm of the commentary, I really don't know, because it's gotten to a point now where it's like, man, this is tough. This is the best birthday gift for both Saquon and Cooper DeJean. Cooper DeJean scores a pick 6 on his 22nd birthday, and then Saquon, leading goddamn ball carrier for a Super Bowl championship team. Shit! Wow, what a catch by Worthy. Jesus Christ.
Quiet_Hope just subscribed.
What a fucking pass over to motherfucking Xavier Worthy. What a play. What a pass. Shit, they better use that man like Tyreek Hill next year. What a fucking pass. Way to beat the defense. That's a hell of a goddamn pass right there. That's a hell of a pass and catch. Did that help them come back and win? Absolutely not. That's about to be a back-to-back motherfucking clip. You get a touchdown, bam. You get another touchdown, bam. Did that help the Chiefs come back and win? Absolutely. Oh, shit, he did it again. Did that help the Chiefs come back and win? Absolutely. God damn. Do it one more time. Oh, good catch right there from DeAndre Hopkins. Way to hold on to the football. Damn, DeAndre, you got hands now. Should have had that catch at the end of the first quarter. That's fucking brutal. Quiet Hope. Subscribe. I appreciate you, family. Welcome aboard. Oh, wow. Mahomes now has the over. Damn, but I needed Kelsey to get over on the yards, and he didn't. Brutal. Damn. Yeah, it's clipped across the board on the pick 'em. Nothing. I don't think I got anything. Hold on, wait. Let me see. Let me see here. Kenneth got me the yards. Jalen Carter didn't record a single statistic, so I'm hold right there. Yeah, I'm hold right there. Oh, wow. I'm 5 yards off from Mahomes. I'm sick. I'm 5 yards off from Mahomes. I am in peril. Oh, I'm tight. Oh, I'm tight. Eagles, 1930, put 2 on, said, you're very emotional right now, 2 championships, and you should be. I hope you get a chance to go and celebrate at the parade. Jackso put 10 on it, said the Giants and Titans are currently screaming in agony. The fact that Saquon and A.J. Brown are going to win rings, yeah, they're probably very disappointed at the moment. Didn't you send that earlier? Whatever the case may be, the onside kick was a failure, and now it's just 3 kneel downs, and this game is done. Sargent Patuan said, drop the steamroller for the Chiefs. And that's exactly what they about to get hit with the roll out there. That's exactly what they about to get hit with. Because they got absolutely worked. They came out here and got destroyed. In fact, it felt like...
Oh!
That's what happened to them. Boys got absolutely fucking destroyed. Absolutely fucking destroyed. And if you're Kansas City, you better shake everybody's fucking hand. Yo, whoever predicted 41-20, you are so incredibly goddamn close. That is incredible. We were upset. Am I going to parade? I just might. I'm not even going to hold you. I just might. It's not too far for me. I just might pull up. I went to the Philly parade 7 years ago. I might as well pull up again. What are the chances? They're able to go and get the job done. They get themselves a championship, and they should be proud. They should be proud. Yeah, at least I could get my all right, so I'll get this 500 back. Damn. Actually, no, I won't, because Mahomes is 6 yards off. Ah, pain. Who would have thought? Absolute barn burner got absolutely cooked. They did a hell of a job, and Jalen Hurts gets himself a championship. And I saw somebody had said something about like, yo, now with Jalen, you know, if he wins, now he's they shouldn't talk about him below Lamar and Josh Allen and everything. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. Well, there it is. Game done. Philadelphia holds it down, and they got themselves a W. Where's the Eagles fans? I want to see green hearts in the chat. Drop the goddamn green in the chat. Where's the green emojis? Only green emojis in the chat. Oh, damn. The NFL camera got knocked out of the way. I'd hate to be a cameraman who got to work the motherfucking Super Bowl, bro. I would hate to be a cameraman who got to work the Super Bowl, bro. That's got to be pain. Damn, Carson Wentz got to be sick. Carson Wentz got to be sick. I mean, he got his ring in 2017. At least he was a contributor up until he tore his motherfucking ACL. Got that W. They should be happy, man. These are the kinds of things. Even if your team messed around and lost, you got to at least be able to go and acknowledge, you know, the winners.
Donations.
Donations. Congratulations.
Gifts. Gifts. More gifts. More gifts.
Melly 14 gifted money 365 a subscription. Melly 14 gifted a tier 1 sub to money 365. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Hey.
Gotcha, bitch.
How cool is that?
Slayer is now following.
How cool is that? Hot Boy said there's a reason there's never been a three-peat. Ain't that the truth? It's incredibly tough to go and pull off. Shout out to everybody giving out the gifts, donations. Brian B. put 5 on it. Oh, pardon me. Let me put the other one. I'm seeing all kinds of green emojis in the chat. Nothing but green emojis in the chat. Green emojis in the chat. Green emojis in the chat. The Eagles got the motherfucking job done. Anytime, any kind, Fisher put 5 on said you'd hate to own a car in Philadelphia right now. Fans are going to burn it. They just might. They just might. Let me tell you something right now. I'm carrying that fire on me when I go to that goddamn parade. And not only that fire, I got the goddamn Master Sword. Pull up if you want. Jump on my vehicle. Jump on my vehicle. I bought this shit the day after Christmas. I wish you would. I promise you, I'm going to be on the news. But that's neither here nor there. Toretto put 2 on said first black Eagles QB to win a Super Bowl. Well, yeah. Yeah. Mr. Boinkman put 2 on and said, can we get an alligator meme? Just might have to get one. Brian put 5 on and said, everybody at the hotel where you at in Joplin is quieter than a mute mouse in a monastery. No three-peat for the Chiefs, indeed. Stoic Alex put 5 on and said, congrats on the big win, Philly. Just make sure to keep an eye out for EDP. They better keep an eye out for EDP. I'm pretty sure he uploading something right now. I ain't going to play it on the stream, though. Isaac put 2 on and said, people thought the Eagles were, thought the Chiefs were going to three-peat. Guess again. Indeed, Justin put 2 on it. And said, can you get one last alligator? I got you with one. I got you with one final alligator of the motherfucking season because the motherfucking Kansas City Chiefs decided to go out there and twerk and get they fucking belt to ass instead of playing football. Brandon Graham is going to retire a Super Bowl champion. He came back only for this game, and I'm pretty sure he knows this is his last time. Jalen Hurts got that monkey off his back, and Taylor Swift got eliminated. Pack her ass up. One last time for the road. The Philadelphia Eagles done turned the Kansas City Chiefs. It's bad, bro. Them boys got absolutely worked. So with that being said, you already know what has to be done. We got to send the Kansas City Chiefs to their final resting place because tonight the belt to ass was absolutely activated. Them boys got absolutely motherfucking destroyed. 40-22, but it might as well have been 40-6 because those 2 touchdowns ain't mean a goddamn thing because the Kansas City Chiefs tonight, despite winning 2 consecutive Super Bowls, tonight you find yourself on the opposite side of the coin for the second time in the Patrick Mahomes era because you'd have to take out your Metro cards and get aboard the L train. You lose. I said you lose. It's gonna be you lose. And you thought you had a three-peat? Because that quest was nothing but a failure. I said the Chiefs stepped out on the field and they were looking like nothing but
Failure.
Somebody go get them their dinner.
Fresh hot ales, 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 fresh hot ales,
fresh hot ales. But before we get there, lemons, they got somewhere else to go because you've arrived at Elimination Station and you go somewhere different for your failures of being able to pull off the very first three-peat ever in Super Bowl history. Your failures of defeating the goddamn Philadelphia Eagles for the second time in 3 years, your failures of cementing Patrick Mahomes as the #2 quarterback in the history of the NFL. Consider your names written down the death note because your dreams of a three-peat have been eviscerated. Your dreams of immortality have absolutely failed. And your dreams of hoisting up that Lombardi for the 5th time in franchise history has been absolutely
deleted.
There's only one thing left to do. Gotta write their names in the death note. Delete. Delete, delete, delete. Delete, delete, delete. Delete it.
Here it comes! A little going away present for you!
Delete! You will rest in peace.
Delete confirm.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
I hear the Shadow Realm's lovely this time of year. Let's find out if it's true.
Pack them boys all the way to fuck up, bro. Get them the fuck up out of here, fam. They got absolutely cooked. Chiefs fans watching like,
God damn it!
that's a goddamn shame. Goddamn shame. They got absolutely worked. Young Diamond said, you know, for Travis and Taylor and the Chiefs, the Swifties, a celebration they can only witness is in frustration and disappointment. We can agree this is kind of feeling, certainly. Yes, indeed. I know they're having a terrible time. And this is really the first time that they had a real downside in their doggone relationship. Well, whatever the case may be, it's just football, at least for them. They're going to feel that pain regardless. You win 2 championships in a row, you take a loss on the 3rd one, you got to sit over there and respect it. That's all I got to say about that. Nathan put 5 on it, said, you got something to say to Kansas City and the people who thought they were going to three-peat. Let the church say you will rest in peace. Let Brittany Mahomes let you know if you thought a three-peat was happening here today. Yes, I did! That ain't what happened. Anytime, any kind of fishing, but 2 on said we only seen Swift once. That cash out gotta be gonna be fire. Yes, indeed. I know whoever bet on seeing Taylor Swift once on camera, bro, you just made some money. William put 2 on said Hurts joins Brady as the only QBs to beat Mahomes in the Super Bowl. Yes. Brian put 5 on it. Said Mahomes has been outscored in the Super Bowl 71-31 when Tom Brady has been present. On the field or on commentary, you know they're going to be going crazy with that on Twitter. Jova put 2 on and said Philly won't be standing by midnight. No, it won't. They're going to burn the place down. And I'm going to pop out over there for the parade. Whatever day it just so happen to be, I'm pulling up. Money put 5 on and said, thanks for the commentary all season, man. You made it entertaining. I thank you very much for tuning in. Diavolo, is that how it be pronounced? Said, put 2 on, said we need a Jalen Hurts photo shoot to play. Well, shit, you got it, because he's going to be the MVP.
Let me in your world.
Thomas put 2 on and said the Philadelphia Eagles equal three-peat killers. Hell of a goddamn job from you guys. James put 20 on and said, can we get a wait a minute for the Eagles winning? Indeed, let's go Eagles. Alvin put 50 on it. Said, let's go, my birds did it. Congratulations. Sargate put 5 on. Said, can we get one last LeBron in the studio? The Chiefs deserve it. Oh, indeed. Because when you thought they were stepping out onto the field, cooking up a master plan to score, instead they was in the motherfucking studio like... Jay put 5 on, said, you know, Brady is smiling right now, ear to ear, knowing that he still lives on as the GOAT. I mean, this doesn't necessarily take away anything from his legacy. If he was up there smiling and grinning just because somebody else lost, I mean, that's kind of being a hater, wouldn't it be? That'd be a super kind of hater. I don't think he's petty, but I don't think it's enough to that realm where he's not playing no more. So, and I'm sure as a quarterback, it definitely hurt because I know Peyton and Brady, they share that feeling of if you're watching as a quarterback, but you know it's like, I don't want to say it's not your fault because, again, and I said this all commentary long while watching, I can't put this entire thing on Mahomes. He had his downside that was there, but the offensive line simply wasn't blocking. Brady literally experienced this on 2 different occasions. Against the Giants. The one against, you know, Philly, it was just a fucking shootout, and then ultimately Brandon Graham showed up at the end and got his ass. But you know that feeling, and it's brutal. Jermaine put 5 on it. So it's a tough situation overall, but we'll see. We'll see how Kansas City bounces back, but they're in a tough situation. Nathan put 5 on and said, cry me a river and bad frog, bad frog, bad frog, bad frog, bad frog. Indeed, Kenny Mack put 2 on and said, KC victims of the CJ Stroud curse. Yeah, it's a bad situation. Nathan put 5 on and said, and now Super Bowl 59, now 59 Super Bowls and counting without a three-peat indeed. So now, legitimately, we might never see a three-peat ever. And you know how difficult it is to go back-to-back? What is it, 7 teams that ever went back-to-back? You had the Packers, the Dolphins, the Steelers did it twice. So that's 4 back-to-backs. 49ers did it in the 80s. The Cowboys and the Broncos did it in the 90s. The Patriots in the 2000s, and then the Chiefs in the 2020. That's 9 teams. 59 Super Bowls, 9 teams. Well, 8 teams. But 9 different times you had a back-to-back. It's incredibly difficult. Incredibly difficult. But what a moment, huh? You go out there, you win yourself a Super Bowl. There should be people who are proud and hype. I wonder if Kevin Hart's going to try to get himself onto the damn, stage. Whatever the case is, you ought to be proud. You ought to be proud because it's incredible. It's incredibly difficult. It's incredibly difficult to make it there. Like football isn't like basketball to a degree where you have a 7-game series where you could low-key. It's difficult to luck your way into winning. Football, you don't need to be the best team. You just got to be the best team on that day. Philly, for all intents and purposes, they were amongst the best teams all season. Top 4 teams, top 3 teams in the league, Philly was there all year. Think about it. Detroit, Philly, Kansas City. Those were the top 3 teams all year. Buffalo was also in there as well, but Philly, Detroit, Philly, Kansas City, Buffalo. Those were the top 4. That was right there. Philly had a hell of a season. This ain't no fluke by any means whatsoever. Give them they fucking credit, bro. They had a hell of a doggone season, and they ought to be proud about this. And let me say this much. Oh, Minnesota as well. Minnesota was up there as well. So I'll also give Minnesota their credit. In fact, I would say Minnesota in front of Buffalo for the regular season, of course. But I will say this much. I really hope, for the sake of the running back position, they get paid now. Because this is the first time in a long time, probably since the Broncos in '98, that you have the leading rusher in the league lead their team to a Super Bowl. The run game was incredibly important in this championship. And Saquon was a prominent portion of not only the offense during the regular season, but also in the postseason. Granted, this game, 59, yards on 25 carries, whatever the case may be, but he had 40 yards through the air. He was 3 yards off of 100 total yards of total offense. If they don't give the fucking running backs their goddamn credit, I just hope this victory here gives them the respect that they so desperately not only deserve, but also earn. That position is far too motherfucking disrespected. Give them their goddamn credit. Pay them their motherfucking money, bro. Whatever the fuck Saquon wants, he needs to get. Oh, yeah, but pardon me. Marshall Faulk. Terrell Davis, Marshall Faulk. Marshall Faulk probably is the last one. Because if you go after 99, because it was right the year after, 2000, it was more defense with the Ravens. It was defense with the Patriots, defense with the Bucks, defense and offense with the Patriots back-to-back years. More defense with the Steelers, defense and offense with the Colts. And then so on and so forth. Defense. It's not really a rushing attack that took off, moving forward from there. So no, the Saints was more passing game than it was the rushing game. Their rushing game was all right, but their rushing game wasn't amongst the top of the league. So the bus was old. But all right. This is good. Congratulations to the Eagles. I don't know what day the parade is going to be, but I'm out there. Yup, Jalen Hurts got the MVP, ladies and gentlemen. Got the MVP.
Let me in your world, that's why it's looking late, boy, that's why. Wanna be a lady,
Thompson put 5 on and said, what's crazy is early in the season, people wanted Nick Sirianni to be fired. And legitimately, it's one of those things where fans are fickle. That just shows you why fans are fickle. Fans will legitimately call for somebody's job. You could be undefeated. You do something they don't like, I want this person fired. So what's the alternative? Who's the replacement? Yeah, we'll figure that out. So you're willing to throw away the whole season, even when you're in position, because this person did something you didn't like. Huh. So that just it's one of those things where you gotta not pay fans any mind. I understand why they had frustration towards Sirianni though, because you had situations where the play calling, you feel as if there's moments where you should run the ball and you don't. But whatever the case may be, here we are. Nathan said one more thing before you go, and he put 5 on and said the Chiefs may come back eventually, but at least for one day, we can rejoice. Indeed. Now, imagine, and again, I don't want to take anything away from Philly, so I'll say this relatively briefly. If the Chiefs were to go and resurrect next year and go on and win, bro, this loss does not hurt their resume. Just so you know. But if the dynasty dies here, like all dynasties have a death, dies here and they go for a long, period of silence, if you're the same way that Denver can say, we stopped the Patriots dynasty. Unfortunately, Denver didn't go on to win a championship. At least in Philly's case, you blocked the dynasty and you won the championship. Just like San Francisco can put their motherfucking fist in the air because they stopped the Cowboys. The Giants can put their motherfucking fist in the air and be like, we stopped the Niners. You knocked out Montana, but you stopped the Niners. You want to be in a situation where, you beat the champs to become the champs, and you should be proud about that. Yeah, Travis looked absolutely defeated. And you know what? This could be his last game. This could legitimately be his last game because the Kansas City's landscape is going to look interesting moving forward. Because I said back when Mahomes signed that $500 million deal, I said when I was still doing the Hold My Nuggets podcast, they got to win multiple Super Bowls. They've been to 4 since he signed that deal, I believe. Because it was before the Tampa Bay. No. It was after the Tampa Bay. So, yeah, they went to 3 Super Bowls afterwards, and they won 2, and they've been in the AFC Championship every single year. He's earned that contract, but I always said after they got a window, 3 to 4 years. It's been that time now. Travis is old. Chris Jones, I think, is like 29 or 30 or whatever the case may be. You've got some new faces that's over there. You're going to have to continually go and retool because they've never been in a rebuild. I don't think they're going to be in a rebuild, but they got some work to do. So we shall see. We shall see. Nathan had said, you hope everybody has a good night's sleep. Indeed. Renegade put 2 on and said, right city, right state,
Metamix
wrong
is now
city.
following.
We're the little bros now. Yeah, we are pretty much because they've got as much championships as we have in the millennium. They've gone to as much Super Bowls. No, pardon me. They've gone to more Super Bowls this side of the millennium than we have on Pittsburgh and Eagles. We're talking here. But yeah, we're the little brothers right now. Oh well, we got sick. Nobody gives a fuck about what the fuck we done did in the 70s, bro. Vast majority of people who don't watch that championship game, they all dead. They all dead. The people who played in that game, they in their motherfucking 70s, going into their 80s. It's hey, back in my day. The landscape is completely different. It's not gonna work. We sound like Abe Simpson talking about them goddamn shit. So Pittsburgh, it's time to step the fuck up. Just like 31 other teams in the league feeling this same kind of pain right now. Maybe not at the same time, but whatever the case may be, you move forward. Frank Patuan said the Mavs did it. Well, Charles Patuan said motorcycle ride out to the parade. Well, I don't know about, I wouldn't take no motorcycle to go out to the parade. I ain't gonna do all that. Billy Patuan said, where the Crimea River for KC in the commentary. Copyright's a thing. I play that, they take the channel, then what? I mean, this is my livelihood at the end of the day. But whatever the case may be, there is that. So tomorrow, commentary will be dropped tomorrow for Super Bowl 59. And now moving forward, I'll say this much before I depart. I don't know if the NFL commentary will continue for 2025 season, only because well, the NFL is making it a little bit more difficult. Now, granted, they do have this new partnership that they have with content creators, whatever the case may be, but it's incredibly tedious. So this could be the last year. And how apropos would it be that the inaugural season, it was the Eagles that won the championship, and what could be the final season, the Eagles won the doggone championship. So from where I'm leaning right now, it's like 75 to 25. I don't do it again, to be honest with you. It's like a 75 to 25. I don't do the NFL commentary again. I'll still go live for games. Maybe this creates a scenario where we could just go live all day for Sunday games and we just watch. But I don't think I'm gonna do it next year, only because it just becomes so incredibly tedious. And although I've always done it for the love of the game and everything of that nature, but you know, all good things come to the end. So there is that. So it's one of those things that do sound like cinema. I will give it my all tomorrow while recording it. If that's the last one that goes out, then there's that. They need to be a Patreon exclusive. See, the only problem with that is, although I would love to continue to go and, service, I can still do like the Super Bowl stuff moving forward because now I would have much more time to go and do so. But then it just feels weird if I just put it behind like a paywall. It feels kind of like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I feel like I'm robbing the people. But then as a business owner, it kind of makes sense to do what's best to not only serve the people, give supply and demand. So I don't know. We'll have to see. If I were to do it, I'd have to bring the stuff a bit down, I guess, just to make it make more sense. I don't know, but we'll have to see. I think I'll have to think about it. A few sleeps on it. Charles Patuan said you can rent a Harley to Philly. Could be a stream. But I still have to figure out the IRL streams and everything of that nature. So there's that. But I don't know. It's something to think about. I don't know. Because I still have fun making them. But then I think because of like the kind of the walking on the eggshells in the realm of YouTube, it's kind of destroyed the fun of being able to deliver them. Because I think when I had first started, it wasn't that big of a deal because, of course, you just start on YouTube. You have no real, I don't want to say you don't have any intention of making this like your livelihood, but YouTube's now, a career at that point. So now if I'm continuing to do things that are it's not conducive to like success of the channel or whatever the case may be, now I'm moving backwards. So there is that. So I'll give it some thought. I just don't want to put it behind, I'm gonna feel weird. I'm like, yo, man, it's gonna be on Patreon only. I feel like I'm selling out to the people, but those who would understand, like y'all can understand to a degree why I would end up doing it, but I'd have to make it make sense, I guess, financial, because I'm not gonna put no bill on people's, pockets, per se, to make things work. So we'll see. We'll see. Charles Batuan. Oh no, I just read that one. But yeah, that's pretty much the situation. That's pretty much the situation. Wynn said you always enjoyed the commentary on football games. Get to watch, and if this is the last commentary episode that you want to do, it's an honor to have been a part of it. Hey man, I appreciate you guys coming along the entire journey, man. So it's been cool. Charles Batuan said join Urinate Tree and his crew. Maybe McAfee. Well, I mean, it's not that easy. I think I could reach out to Urinate Tree. I don't think I could do the same for McAfee. I'm not even sure if he's still subscribed to the channel. Who knows? But then again, it's a whole team, so I know it's not just him. But whatever the case may be, we'll see. Will I be live on Tuesday, your birthday? Well, unless I'm gaming. Well, if it's the parade on Tuesday, I definitely won't be live. I'll be there, but I don't think I'll be live. If there was a way I could figure out how to fucking do the stream and have clear connection, because every time I've tried on my phone,
Gotcha, bitch.
It's been spotty.
I see Trainer Kali is now following.
So that's kind of where the issue lies. Because I don't mind going live from the parade. The only problem is, will the connection be good? Because every single time I've gone live on the move, it's been terrible. Like, it's incredibly spotty. Can't hear me. The Wi-Fi's dropping. I bought a MiFi. Doesn't fucking work. It's the best one that they had at Verizon. Doesn't work. So I got to figure it out. But whatever the case may be, that concludes Super Bowl 59. And congratulations again to the Philadelphia Eagles getting the job done and essentially making the Kansas City Chiefs their bitch, because Kansas City damn near went out there, got on their knees, and gave Philadelphia a hawk to it. And that's what they did. They hawk to it. Hawk to it. On them motherfuckers. How long has it been for commentary? This is season number 8. Because it was Super Bowl 52 that started it. So 52, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is season number 8. Yeah. So a UFL. Well, we'll have to see with the UFL. We'll have to see with the UFL. So I don't know. Whatever the case may be, let's get those lemons over for Kansas City, because they did mess around and take them L's. So get them their motherfucking lemons.
It's over. You lose.
Yeah, definitely back to the MMA. Looking forward to that. Power slap has been a little bit tough. College football is not even an attempt for that because the NCAA does not play games. So just like how with UFC, when I was trying prior, UFC started really cracking down, so that was a problem. A lot of like the miscellaneous MMA places, like I would have loved to continue with Epic Fighting Championship, but I think they may have closed their doors or they're on a hiatus and stuff. So there's a lot of weird stuff that's been around, but then like they're making it difficult in a sense to be able to go and like get that not commentary, but get their content like up. Like King of the Streets had started making stuff a little bit difficult. Street Beefs, at least. I always appreciate.
Sir Londonian _ is now following.
I appreciate you. I always appreciate Street Beefs because I've always been able to get like content out of that. Obviously, during the season, it's a little bit more difficult, and I had a chance to go out to Street Beefs Scrapyard. Shout out to Fire Chicken. I went out there in Seattle, so those dudes are awesome. Brian Patuan said, "Would I still be going live for games?" Absolutely, but it's just one of those things, especially with like reaction styled commentary. It's not like what it was like 3, 4, 5 some years ago, at least in the realm of like voiceover underneath. I have to probably, if I do live reactions, so like a full stream or something like that, and then I'm live reacting to things, that's kind of more where the direction of the content is going. It's taking a step away from just voiceover behind the fact. So anime fight commentary. See, here's the only problem with anime fights, right? Because let's say, like for example, with what Dragon Ball Abridged was and everything like that, it is incredibly difficult to do stuff and get past a lot of like the copyright and things of that nature. I got to talk to a couple of people. Maybe I'll talk to like Rab So Petty. I'll talk to Obeezy. I'll talk to a lot of those other guys. Hell, I even talked to TSO Sage just to get an idea of like what they do to work around with the commentary on the back end of like that kind of stuff. But copyright is a motherfucker. I lose the channel, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Because legit, I've been doing this now for 9 years next month, and I haven't worked full time since 2017, summer 2017. I told myself that was the last year. So if I were, let's just say if I got like a copyright again and they were to like pile up on the channel, they take the channel from me, bro, I am cooked. I'm cooked. So got to figure out what the fuck we're going to do from here. Because next year is the World Cup, and my entire adult life, well, ever since I knew the World Cup was going to come to the United States, everything I'm doing from now is to get my father to the World Cup. So if they were to go and take that and I can't make that happen, bro, that's it for me, bro. I might, there's no need for me to still be here. So K-Dub giving out gifts. So that's ultimately kind of what the goal is. So everything that I'm doing is to work to get to that particular point. So you got to do what you got to do, And I'd love to be able to live stream that as well. So Charles P5 said, or maybe Stephen A could help. He's in the YouTube game now. Could use another brother like me, and McAfee could use me for commentary. If in the event, I got to just get more emotion. That's ultimately what the game is, and I think I have to get more visibility. I think that's where my ultimate problem just so happens to be, because you can recognize the voice, but some people don't recognize the face. So, like for example, when I was talking, like when I went to DreamCon, people would recognize I take a ton of photos. I took like 230 some photos, but of like that number, there was about like 70 of that group where they would hear me talking. And they would, hold on, wait a minute. And that's where there would be the understanding. So I got to get more visibility, because if you see with the streamers, it's not just like the voice, it's like they have the reaction clips, all that other stuff, and that's how we build. So I have to get more into that realm there. Terry Patuan said, huge Seahawk fan. Can I give you your perspective? Well, for one, you got to figure out what you're going to do with Geno. That's where the biggest question mark is, because at quarterback, do you still go forward with Geno? Do you go in a different direction? What are you going to do there? You have to figure out quarterback. Secondly, I think they're going to move on from DK, truly. Tyler Lockett is old now, unfortunately. I like Smith and Jigba. That's great. But I think they're going to end up moving on from DK. So what can you get for that? And then lastly, defensively, you got to get somebody who can be your anchor. Gotcha, probably at the
Jordan is now following
position that's there. Chevron said, what about the whole comedian route that I was going to do? Look forward to seeing that. Well, here's the only problem with that, right? Like, I don't mind it. I could always go back, but there's more. There's so much money in social media that exists. Like, to see how much TikTokers are making, it's foolish to not capitalize heavily on socials, because if you say yes to one thing, you say no to something else. So I already know with stand-up, it demands so much time. So if I'm in a situation where I'm trying to go and I'm mastering that and I take away from social, this is ultimately my everything at the moment. I don't command the same amount of not just attention, but financial gain there in stand-up versus in social. So if I'm in a situation where I now go in that realm and I leave this, it's going to be a huge imbalance that happens there. So the positive with stand-up is, as long as you have your voice, you could always return to it. So that's the good thing for me. But it just comes in time. It's just I have to spend probably the remainder of February like figuring out what the fuck it is that I want to do going forward, because can't be in a situation where you got no idea. I just turned 30 last year, so I got a lot that I gotta get figured out. Corey put 10 on it. I appreciate you, family, and congratulations to your Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly. Charles P51 said this the game could be AMP link up. Let's keep it a buck link. Could help with exposure, but you would need to abuse these for sure. Well, the AMP portion is a little bit more. I met Agent, but then he didn't know who I was, and it was very brief as well. But let's keep it a buck. I'll probably do something with them. I think they might be at DreamCon, so I'll see if I can link up with them if I can get everything going over there. I'm also trying to work on something with DreamCon as well. Terry put 2 on, said thanks. Also, thoughts on John Jones? Well, he's greatest of all time in my opinion. Am I taking a break from the channel? No, I'm not going to take a break. I'm not going to take a break. I'm still going to go. I don't anticipate a situation where I mess around and take a break, really. At least not now. Triggy said you were watching my Destroy Urban Survival training yesterday. Have I ever thought about doing another video and collab with him? He hit me up at the start of the year, just sharing some videos and stuff. But yeah, I could probably go over there and do another collaboration with him if possible, because I got his number. You got mine. There's always a possibility. DK to Detroit, that'd be crazy, but they got to go and give up something as well. Raven said you turned 37 yesterday. Congratulations. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thoughts on the Luka Doncic trade? I think it was the right trade for LA, but they lost a big, and they're going to need one, and they don't have that depth. So ultimately, what they're going to need is a uptick in scoring from Luka, but above all else, this motherfucker got to learn how to play defense. The reason why the Mavs lost in the finals, not only because they were just completely outmanned and outgunned by Boston, Luka's inability to guard anybody was a huge problem. So you lose a guy who was consistently a Defensive Player of the Year candidate in AD, who was also giving you like 25 a night or whatever the case may be. It could be give or take around that area. You now gain a guy who can give you 30, but absolutely no defense. He can also add a bit more scoring by way of assist and facilitation, but if you can't guard nobody, it don't even fucking matter, bro. Corey said you in the 40 club. Hey, that's love right there, bro. I appreciate you supporting. So there's always that. There's always that. There's always that. But thoughts on Jimmy to the Warriors? I'm happy for him. He's somewhere that he, anywhere but Miami. So he had a chance to go play somewhere else. Yeah, I saw AD got hurt. So, and they had a monster comeback yesterday or the day before. So he should be proud. But overall, I'm happy for him. I'm just hoping that Miami can activate and ignite, the bench and the pieces that they have there. Mark Jackson Patuna said, speaking of collabs, where's Wavy World? Oh, he started streaming now as well. I gotta actually text him because he's doing the comedy thing and he's doing a hell of a job. But then the thing with him is it's the same scenario, but on the flip side, he's going all in on comedy and taking a step away from socials because I haven't seen him post too much like on socials like that. But granted, I don't have him on TikTok, but he's going heavily into stand and it's working. But we had a conversation when I saw him at the Barclays Center when I was going to the Liberty game and I ran into him. It was so ironic. We like legit bumped into each other, turned around, looked at each other. Oh shit! And then we had a moment over there. He went to the game with his son. And a couple of his friends and everything, but it's like on the flip side for him. But luckily, he's starting to do some stuff. He opened up for Darnell Rawlings, so I'm happy for that brother, man. He's doing his stuff. Mark Jackson, Charles put 5 on it. Said, all you can say is, you follow for years. Hope you continue to succeed, and more New Yorkers in media. Always good, and you also need more hoodies. Yeah, the thing with the merch is, this that I have over here, I just want to like sell out the remainder, but it's like small size, so I might just donate it, and something, and then we'll go back after the fact and like relaunch. Because the only problem was like I have not so much that's there. I think I have maybe 50 some pieces, 50 or 60 some pieces, but they're small and extra small that I've had. So just probably going to get rid of those, and then afterwards I have an understanding. Because the way I did it, like there's people who they do drop shipping for their merch and everything. I manually pack everything myself, like legit. Let me see if I have. Where's this video? It might still. See if I have it here. Nope. This one here. Where's the pack? This is IG. Let's see here. Packing all of the. This is the basement. No. Good God. Okay, because I had a day. Remember when I tried to go live? For those of y'all who was watching on Twitch, if you remember when I tried to go live, when I was packing the 230 orders that I did, and I pretty much lost out on $22,000 because I wanted to do the sale for the people, and where everything was free, all you had to do was just pay for the shipping. Bro, I was legit up for 11 hours packing, just packing. And I feel like it's better to actually be able to put the stuff in the, like I'm manually doing it versus having it in like a factory somewhere. But oof, my back was on fire for the longest. But I try to, hold people down. Like the giveaways, some people partner with stuff for giveaways. Everything that I've ever done, it was actually out of my pocket. There was no sort of, partners or whatever the case may be. So try to keep it genuine per se. Could that be a bad thing? I don't know. In my heart of hearts, I don't think so. But oof. Chevron said I lost how much money? It was like $22K. Because I ultimately not like the profit at the end of everything. It should have been like if I put no discount, sold everything, it would have been like 22 grand that I probably would have made. I ended up leaving with like 5. So yeah, all that just because I was like, yo, man, let me just do something for the people, get a sale, give the stuff away. And it wasn't even like I was making a killing on merch. I wasn't. But, you know, it's just one of those things like, yeah, you break even, you're all right. As long as I can get something for the people, then we good. Mark Jackson, Jason put 5 on and said, you and your GF enjoyed the football videos. And hope to see more. Hope to see me in March. Well, yeah, look forward to it. If perhaps, if possible. And I don't know about WrestleMania pulling up for that one just yet, but I will be at Raw in March. By the way, HOG is having a show for those who are in New York in Queens, and Mercedes Moné will be there. Granted, she's not as over as she was when she was Sasha Banks, but I'm pull up for that as well. Midwest said just saw a Twitch stream of some Eagles fans stealing a garbage truck, and the game's been over for 20 minutes. What? Stealing a garbage truck? Oh, that's gonna be on the news. Good God, Macho Echidna put 2 on, said, Chug, your hardest liquor in celebration. Can't do that, only because I'm currently in the midst of the 75 hard challenge, so I can't drink until late March. But I will, and I'll be going to Hawaii, so that's really when I'll get my very first drink, because when would be the 75 days from January 2nd? 75 days from January 2nd is March 18th. I would be going to, what day would that be? March 18th would be a Tuesday. Hunter's Briscoe's birthday. So I'd be able to drink then. So I'll hold you to it. That day, March 18th, well, March 19th, if I were to go live that day, I'll take a swig just for you. So there is that. But they stealing a goddamn garbage truck. That's crazy. Nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, I appreciate you guys tuning in for this doggone stream. It was a good one. Congratulations to the Philadelphia Eagles. They got the motherfucking job done. We were streaming now for 4.5 hours. So this was a game. This was a game. Stay tuned for the commentary tomorrow. For the foreseeable future, this could be the last one for the NFL commentary, but we'll see where we go moving forward from here. You'll definitely hear from me, primarily on the streams first. So make sure you got your post notifications on. If you don't have it on, make sure you turn it on, despite the fact that YouTube doesn't send it out. Sometimes Twitch doesn't send it out either. But whatever the case may be, I appreciate you. I'm about to go hop into my Discord DMs because I know I got a number of motherfucking DMs that I got to get to. So there is that. But whatever the case may be, I appreciate y'all tuning into the doggone stream. Charles put 2 on, said, or become a personal trainer. Thirst trap model. Wouldn't that be funny? But I don't think so. I probably would post like fitness content on IG because I'm going to retool the IG. Now that the season's done, I could go back to posting on IG because I legit have not been posting on IG at all. But whatever the case may be, I appreciate y'all tuning into the doggone stream. Y'all have yourselves a good night. Stay tuned. Tomorrow, commentary will be posted, most likely just before Monday Night Raw. So maybe about like 7 p.m. it'll go premiere over on YouTube, but it should be substantially earlier over on Patreon. Just takes depends on how long I could get everything cut up and then begin the process of recording. But until then, I shall see you. Y'all have yourselves a good night. Eddie, take us out. Congratulations to the Philadelphia Eagles, and unfortunately for the Kansas City Chiefs, tomorrow you're going to cry a little bit. Dwayne put 2 on, said, down go Kermit. Ain't that the truth?
Good night. Suck my dick. Bye-bye.